Konnichiwa, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's so hot. I went outside, out of my room. Oh my god, it's like sweltering outside. Wow. How was the food? I scarfed down a protein bar and some pepperoni sticks, and that was it. After I got off my flight, it was just raining, lots and lots of rain. It's hot here too. Oh no. Ooh, protein on protein. I need more protein, chat. I've been like, okay, I'm gonna say something, and I know some of you guys will judge me, but you know what? Whatever, right? In League of Legends, they recently introduced a new map for ARAMs, and they revamped ARAMs a little bit. Oh, thank you for the 11 months. Konnichiwa. Have a good stream. Thank you. Okay. No, I want to sneeze, but it's not sneeze. Like the sneeze isn't coming out. But yeah. So League of Legends came out with a new ARAM mode, and up until then, I would play ARAM just kind of like brainlessly. Just I hop in and then I just play normally because like everyone knows how to play ARAMs, right? But with the new map they introduced, I swear to God, everyone's game sense got halved because everyone is making such stupid plays. It's like really bad. It's gotten really bad. And it's like, how can it be this bad when like just a couple of days ago I was playing and it was fine. Like everyone kind of knew exactly how to play their champions and they knew the flow, like it. Oh my god, it was so bad. You introduce a new map and everyone's like brain cells stop working. They just become like orange cats with a single brain cell, right? So because of that, whenever I get frustrated, I don't like to just hold on to that anger and just stew with that anger. What I do is I grab my kettlebells and then I start like throwing it around, not like violently, but like I'll start exercising with the kettlebells, right? So I have a 45-pound one right now that I've been using, and it's like I need to get the frustration out, so I have to like swing it around just to get the energy out. But like it was particularly bad. So like after every single loss, I would go and like swing it around a whole bunch because I just got so frustrated with how stupid people were being. And I think I took it a little bit too far because my my entire body is sore. But like because of that, I was eating extra protein today. Yeah. That's remarkably healthy. Sorry, I got here late swinging what around. It's a 45-pound kettlebell that I have that I throw around because I get really frustrated at how bad people are when they play League of Legends. So oh my gosh, I was like, I'm trying to it feels like there's a sneeze. It feels like there's a sneeze coming out, but there's not. It feels like it wants to come out, but it doesn't. Chat, don't judge me. It says the most healthy way to get anger out. Is that how you got so swole? Every single time I get frustrated at League of Legends, I do one push-up. It's like, oh my god. That's how you get swole, chat. Every single time you get mad at League of Legends, just one push-up. Man. Ugh. Anyways. Hence why the protein. Also, I have like a bunch of extra like protein stuff that I gotta finish eating before I leave, and I'm like, it's summer. I want to make sure I go through it before it gets like gross and expires or whatever. But yeah. Okay, so at least 200 push-ups a day. How much League of Legends are you playing? No, you have to do it like one, but like cumulative, okay? So you get mad at League of Legends once, 1 push-up, right? The second time you play League of Legends and you get mad, cumulative, 2 push-ups, right? If you play League of Legends and you get mad a third time, you do 3 push-ups. It's cumulative, it adds up, right? So by the 50th game, you're doing 50 push-ups in a single go. Hell yeah, there you go. What's it called again? Incremental interval trading or something like that? I forget what it's called. Where you go like 1 and then 2 and then 3, but you keep the same like time per set or whatever. I forget what it's called. It's not important. Nope, it's not there. The sneeze, it keeps like showing up and it just never goes through. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go. Also, people don't understand the proper form to push-ups and they put the load on their shoulders. The way that I was told is you gotta think about like alligator clips, or like the little, you want to make like keep your elbows close to your chest and then like fold your arms. You're not just pushing off the ground, you're folding your arms and then like I don't know. Okay, how would you explain it? You want to keep your arms as close to your chest as possible, and then you want to like, when you're coming down, you're not going straight down into the ground. You're kind of leaning forward into it, if that makes sense. You're leaning towards the ground and keeping your arms like pretty straight, or not straight, but like your forearm and your upper arm, it should be like parallel, if that makes sense. Perpendicular to your ribs? No, not perpendicular. Parallel. Or parallel to your chest or something. I don't know. There's a lot of videos on YouTube about how to do proper push-up forms. Shadow, thank you for the super. Oh, Grandmaster Reptilian of the Reptile Pod, what are thy orders? Whenever you see someone trying to, oh no, have I already told you guys that? Whenever you see someone trying to elicit an emotional reaction in you, first check and see if they're selling something in their bio. If they are, ignore them. I think I already told you guys about that one though. But yeah. Yeah, if they're selling anything in their bio, never buy courses from influencers. If they say things like, hey, you want to learn how to make $7,000 making YouTube videos using ChatGPT? Check out the link in my bio for my free course. Ignore all those people. Block all those people. They're really not... No, just don't. Just block them all. But yeah. Thank you for the super. All right. Let's go. We're gonna hop into this. I'm gonna try to keep my AC on for a while because it's really hot today. But if it gets like really cool voice acting parts, I'll try, because I hope the filter doesn't block out the voice acting, if any. But we'll see. All right, let's go. Ooh, the final chapter. Let's go. Wow. Episode 6, Devastation and Judgment. Great reset. Oh. I am the admin of Samezima. Wait, hold up. We should make them like villainous. I am the admin of Samejima. Huh? My phone is glitching out. Ha ha ha. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this masked guy? It's on the billboard screens too. What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked? When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment until then, a simple riddle for you. So, this is the Samejima admin? A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origins. On it, sir. I dare you. Answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning. What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already. To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think, remember, the prophecy is now a warning. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. God, this is such a normie thing to say. Oh my god, Okay. Can I just say, if this kind of a broadcast is hijacking everyone's phone, and someone's like, my phone's totally messed... Oh, they're... Like, how much of an NPC do you have to be like, what should I do? My phone's totally messed up. What's going on? Like, oh my god, you know, just it's I hate it so much. It's such a normie NPC idea. Like, yeah, NPC maxing. It's just like, do you not have any critical thinking? Do you not, like, are you not listening to what's going, like, okay. All right. What should I do? My phone's totally messed up. Same with mine. What the? This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all. A video claiming that devastation and judgment will happen? No, it can't be. Oh, no. Oh my god. Is that Jasmine? Oh man. Apologies for the sudden call. Huh? This voice. Is this Tomiiri-san? Thank you for remembering my name. How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine? Stay calm. Let me pick you up first. Yes. By the way, Miss Sazami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Oh. Oh. Give us the director, you criminal scum. How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists. Uh-oh. Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening? Give us Meguria. Hey, scammy face psychic, come out and explain yourself. This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. Oh. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness. There's a huge crowd in here in the front. How is it going? Things do seem lively upstairs. Upstairs? Wait, is he underground? Why is this even happening? It's sudden, feels forced, calling us terrorists who steal police secrets. It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior. You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you. Understood. Make sure you stay in the center. Also, about Jasmine. Yes, I got a call from Tomiiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night, after they left. What did he say? He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he asked about something called the Genesis card? The Genesis card? Oh, hey, isn't that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online. Must be her. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. You should lay low for a while, Miss Sazami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samazima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Run, Azami, run. I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? A major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center. This is too much. Breathe, Azami. Relax. I need to check in what they're saying about the center and about the video. Look into trending topics. I guess I'll start with the socials. BuzzFeed News. Breaking. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of UTech Priority, victim of criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations ongoing. Wait, we're being framed? Wait. No way. What is going on? Where did that story come from? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me they were great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Wait, is that about me? Oh. So he's using the photos that he was taking of us to oh my god. Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? Yeah, he did say he took a picture yesterday. Father? As in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for the device being stolen? Haha, who keeps stuff like that at home? Actually, traces did show that it was kept in that safe. See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. Inciting terrorism? They think we're just like the Zimmers? So, UTech's Kurosawa was targeted. Heard the center staff set him up. We did not. He asked us to come. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid. Total dud, though. I almost wish this was one for the director's video. Legit shocked at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person? It wasn't us at all. Amazingly resourceful takedown for the family dynasty. A day of GR is approaching fast. No, we have nothing to do with the Great Reset. Did the Zimmers all sign their posts with GR? Just as I thought. I should look around for posts made by the Zimmers. That video was too well timed. Seriously, thought it was the center making an announcement. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Getting a reaction here. I should search for more information on the video. Tragedy. Popular bootuber crosses lines. Fan thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. UTech CEO Yuya Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Read here. Read more. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? The Samejima admin and the center director seem to be linked. I hate to think so, but it turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? We do have some of Tsutomu Kisaragi's books at the center, but they're must-reads for cult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa-san's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Uh-oh. What about just Great Reset? Oh, there it is. Normally, I don't check on socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had to see how people were reacting. Comrades, the Great Reset is upon us. That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening, and this person's enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info on what they're saying? Samejima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't really find one that's popular past thread. What's this about? Samejima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there? Tell us the title of the thread. Without a thread name, there's no chance of finding it. You're talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard there were victims all over the world. This incident should never have happened. Great Reset. Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the current case, but this was a big incident from the past? No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I heard stories before. It was really terrible. Great Reset. The incident that shall not be named? Something so bad you can't even talk about it? Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle? Stop with all the Great Reset stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, you might get erased. Erased? By whom? Can't talk about it. I've been going through the past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it. Weird cards. Could that be the Illuminate cards? The topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track. Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the Men in Black are doing a cover-up. A secret mission. Great Reset. Cover-up? The case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public found out? Secret mission? Psh, don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see. Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Look, a kind person, helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting? Oh, poor Azavi. Poor Azavi. What happened to Jasmine? They apparently they were able to trace the call that the Samejima admin were doing, and they had a physical altercation, and unfortunately Jasmine was injured in the fight. So right now she's in the hospital recovering. could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it. Great reset. They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case? The visitor mentioned in the comment. Was that? Pulling a joke from an old thread over to a new platform is beyond cringe. Wait, a joke? Was it all made up? It sounded so serious, but it was just a joke in the end. Saying something happened when it didn't. Oh, would people do that? Chat, seriously, would people do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Oh. Saying something happened when it didn't. Gasp. It's true the thread about the weird cards has disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission though? Choo choo, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Can get some hearts in chat for the gifted membership. Huh? What? What was actually real then? The video now. Results found. Suzuki with the shades. It's one thing if the video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? Honestly, I thought my phone broke for a second. What do you mean you thought your phone broke? What? Okay, when someone gets a hijacked signal, right? And what do you mean? I thought my phone broke for what? What do you mean? What do you think it means when a phone oh my god. Showing the admin's video on the street screens and phones all over the city. Is that even possible? What's this about cards? Someone got a bad fortune reading? Only select people have access to Samazima's page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about their prophecy. On the site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminate cards, and that prediction date is almost here. Not divination, but prophecy, and the Samejima admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either. Those aren't divination cards, lol, and it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video, lamau. Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold. I checked out Tamazima. There's a lot of info on devastation and judgment, but the issue is the Zimmers forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminate cards. I guess the Zimmers just want it to happen, whether prophecy or forced. If the Great Reset can change current society that they despise. No, we must go back and read the rest of it. The video was made to announce an intended crime? Anyone know the answer to that riddle? Right, there was a riddle. It was also written on the Samezima page. I wonder what happens if we figure it out. Have other people asked about it too? Yes, a reaction. I hope more people start talking about it. Is there anything here that could be a hint? I'll take a look. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting and I like those, but this is just a threat. Are the police already on this? Yeah, until the Devastation and Judgment card, it was just a mysterious prophecy or something. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened. You can't take it completely seriously from just that video. I wonder what happened to all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money thinking the world would end in the year 2000. Ooh. Wait, that's a serious thing though. Oh my god. Always make sure you have a plan. Don't sell everything. Don't quit your job. Like, I remember this happening. A flashback to the year Y2K. Yeah, same in 2012. That actually happened. Please don't fall for that. But yeah, it really sucks. I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke, but terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing doesn't seem like a joke. I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's vid before bed. So relaxing. Oh, I bet you they would love my streams too. Let's go. I would also watch the Urban Myth Dissolution Center's videos before bed while drinking beer. That sounds amazing. That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back into that routine. Due to misunderstandings and assumptions, things have gotten out of control. Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. People who yap about hidden truths, Great Reset, and Mumbo Jumbo just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can your head get from validation by no-name nobodies on the net? Validation? Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet too. Riddle? How about the Great Reset riddle? The riddle video. Nice. Aged liquor. Wait, has it been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers? The admin did say enter it here, which means the answer should be entered on the Tamazima site, but I don't know the answer. What is it? What was the riddle again? What does not exist even if you speak it into existence or something like that? I don't know actually. I don't know off the top of my head. If it's real, even if you speak about it, what does not exist even if you speak of it or something? It doesn't exist even if you speak of it. What does not exist? Even if you speak of it. The speaking part. What does not exist? Okay, we have to make a list of everything that does not exist to begin with, and then from there, we cross-reference it with things that you can speak of. And then find what doesn't exist, even when you do speak of it. Myths? Urban myths? Stories? Like fictional stories? They don't exist. Well, I mean, well, a rumor? It's even if you speak on it. Even if you speak of it. Fiction in general, like the stories in fiction don't exist in reality. Even if you tell a fake story, that story doesn't actually exist, you know? Hate that there's always too many possible answers. Yeah. Lies? No, but like lies can exist even if you do speak of them, though. Italians, what? It's me, Italian. No, Adodan Senpai exists. Adodan Senpai is real. Even if we don't speak of Adodan Senpai, he will still exist, so... Half-truths? Yeah, it's hard. If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really the time to be playing with riddles? I don't think we're playing, but I can see why people would think so. The Zimmers are committing acts of terrorism. It can't be real. It's just a video. You're taking it too seriously, lol. Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening. But I was like that not long ago. The Zimmer attacks are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay at least a little attention to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready when the worst happens. So far, only some people know about this. Once the story about devastation and judgment blows up. They were barely able to stop the Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they could have done if they weren't caught. Were they after people at the embassy? Is the Great Reset about taking it out on the upper class? There was even someone who announced a bomb threat. A bomb? Do we even know whether Zimmers are a big organization or just a group of individuals? Fujiwara-san from the Ueno tour was by himself. The secretary Kiyomoto-san was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. The goals seem to vary from person to person. Urban Myth Dissolution Center is leading them, getting people together to act on some twisted sense of justice. Ugh, it makes me sick. Why do they make up things like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. No, stop. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now. I'm just gathering info. Oh, look at her. She's developing investigative, heuristics. Azami is getting strong. Let's go. I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? Fitsamizima posts a video calling the devastation and judgment prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason, and then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. For now, I should wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiiri-san arrives. Now. There's quite a commotion above, but they'll never make it down here. I'm looking forward to seeing whether the Samezima admin can fulfill that warning. No, Miss Azami would be upset if she heard me say that. I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Genesis card. Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate cards are involved. Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samezima admin? The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh, he's doing his own research? Oh, we get to play as the director. Oh. Myth Dissolution Center. Kind of detective agency for anomalies that solves various kinds of mysterious cases, handles incidents beyond capabilities of regular law enforcement. With unusual speed, the center director uses investigation info to make videos for his UMDC channel. Kurosawa. Client the doppelganger case. Posted a pic of when we were opening a safe. What is he trying to do? Zimmer. Samezima users. Some of the Zimmers can't seem to keep up with the current situation. Some worship the admin and commit acts of terrorism. Many people use the term GR, Great Reset, as a slogan on an SNS. Socials. When a topic gains attention, rumors spread immediately and widely based on emotion, without paying attention to the truth. Due to all the talk on social media, it's hard to tell what really happened in the Ueno Tenchu incident. Rumors can be interesting things, but they can be scary in their power. Samejima admin. Hacked digital billboards and countless phones, attempting to carry out a prophecy of devastation and judgment, and announced it with a countdown. I've already got these. Suddenly my screen turned red and a person claiming to be the admin appeared. What does not exist even if you speak of it? I guess I'll find out more information later. Observe. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Oh. Investigation file number 1. The man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mio, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Eigo-san was holding the card itself. Her card was the eye in the darkness. Ooh. Observe. Investigation file number 2. Bloody Mary. Such a strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. His card was the reflection of death. Observe. In this shelf are documents and items for the Netherworld tour. The Kotoribako case is here as well. Observe. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The Umeno Occult and Dark Tour. A tour designed to find the murderer for the Umeno Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. The card he held was the Stairway to Limbo. Observe. Investigation file number 4, Kotoribako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries within it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book on pharmacology, the tea that Tajima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the Permeating Blight card. Observe. Basic seance for dummies, slasher movies and murders. I have no more need to read books in this section. Investigation File 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if the two should mate. I'm very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Miss Azami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Are we looking for a pattern with all these cards? Oh. Investigation File 6. The case we are faced with at this very moment does not exist even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Miss Azami's Devastation and Judgment. What kind of fate awaits Miss Azami herself? About the Illuminate cards. Back to the task at hand, lest Miss Azami reprimand me for laziness. There seems to be 6 Illuminate cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are all these part of the Samezima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. What is the Genesis card? How much information might the Samezima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. That should be adequate for social media research. Samejima. And I was so focused on the home page. It's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. Read the posts. No, Chad, don't do it. Don't go into random forums with like cultists and terrorists and don't read the posts. Save your sanity. So much speculation here in these posts. I hear a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say that the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These post accolades from the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samejima admin as a bringer of hope. Read more posts. Aha! The classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had time to read through every entry. Security police. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on the police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened on at any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against security police, the admin might get erased. Posts suggest that the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. Ooh. 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 Sorry, chat. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments in the cards, it's gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone? Forget what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something. The card that the Illuminate cards are based on. The Genesis card or something? Not part of this series if you ask me. I heard there's an Illuminate card origin story by the admin somewhere in the site. So, the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. Yeah, I'm pretty eager, chat. Sorry about that. I wonder if Miss Sazami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello? Hello, Director? Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so please handle this investigation. Handle the rest of this investigation, Miss Azami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then, let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation thus far. Can't I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Alright, let's go. I wonder what this urban myth would be. I'm not familiar with this kind of stuff, unless it's like general conspiracy theory nuts. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word? I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone. And there aren't supernatural appearances. Does this one count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It's already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts, where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. What we have in the center now is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumors around Zimmer's reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmer's are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Miss Azami. Yes? According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? It would be the haters of the center, right? Or is it like the general public, maybe? Specifically? Like, it would... no, it wouldn't be... According to the Zimmer's rumors... Wee looks over at the chat and sees us thirsting over Meguriya. I think it might be the haters of the center because we saw that angry mom. We haven't heard any stories about, like, other people in the public doing things, though. People who are haters of the center. Suspicion has urged after Kurosawa-san's post, with some suspecting us of being all involved in the admin schemes. I suppose we are among those spurred to action by the admin's videos. But we are the targets of the hate, not the only ones paying attention to the center's haters. It is also unrelated to the rumors, which are the component of urban myths. It's just the general public. Please think it over again. Yeah, it would be the general public then. A great number of people saw the video. It happened to my phone as well. The stream just took over people's devices. Who knows what else could happen? Oh, the Zimmer rumors did not include anything about the general public. Oh, wait, it said spurred into action. What the heck? In fact, I believe many people thought the video was simply some kind of a prank. I'm afraid this is not related. Please think it over again. Who are these people that the admin's videos have triggered into action? I guess it is the police. He noted that the Zimmers are keeping track of the police. Oh. I thought they meant like the people, like sleeper cells, like other Zimmers who were like inactive, but then the moment the video came out, they were like, oh, yes, sir. Like, activation code received. I thought that's what he meant. I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor. The security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Great. Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Wait, the only urban myth that I can think about that would involve all these elements would be like the new world order kind of crap, you know? like it, you know, like, oh, the Illuminati are gonna take over the world, and like the reptilians and lizard men are gonna come over and like subjugate the human race or something, like, you know, that kind of stuff, right? I like, that's the only thing I think about. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts tried to stop others from talking about it. So, Miss Azami. Yes? Why do they want to stop people from remembering past incidences? Because they might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might be erased. A post on social media said a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought the post was just a joke, but was the thread deleted in order to hide something? Excellent. According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Oh? Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumor and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shape of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see. Right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what have propelled security police to action. So, Miss Azami. Yes? In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? Saying something didn't... Oh my god, my eyes, I can't read this. Saying something happened if it did. Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying something didn't happen if it didn't. Oh, I'm too easy for this. Saying something happened when it didn't. Saying something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. The security police, who aim to maintain total secrecy, eliminate people who talk about the incidents to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. Brilliant. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. Oh? There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Wait, that's true. If you talk about something that didn't happen, why would they erase you? It didn't happen, right? So there wouldn't be a need to erase you unless they are trying to cover something up. That does make sense. Identification. Oh. The Samajima incident. What? Ryan, thank you for the super. Really like listening to character voices. You really seem to enjoy doing. I do. They're a lot of fun. The Samajima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samejima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samejima, is it connected to the Samejima incident? If one does not uncover or share certain things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samejima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It's currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we're gathering information towards Dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and to... Huh? Wait, Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can't hear... Yes. Please do your best to stop the Samejima admin. Surely... It's like when I try to stream on my ISP chat. The call dropped. Stopping the Samejima admin? Is the director serious? Oh... No use thinking that far ahead right now. But first, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with the hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in it somewhere. And I've noted down all the information for the director. And then I can just decide what to do from there. Let's think things over for a bit. The admin created the cards, the Genesis and the Illuminate cards. Jasmine went to find the Samejima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. The Samejima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samejima admin create the cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to... They wanted to see the unfortunate fates of the card holders? Because he said that they were a warning. Nah. Maybe they wanted to see the unfortunate fates of the card holders. That doesn't seem right. Feels like there's a really negative reason somehow. Let's recheck the journal and think this over. Is it predict? The Samejima unidentified. What was the Samejima? Oh. That's a very detailed face. Look, chat, look at this. Look. Like, look at all the, like, look at this face here, right? And then, like, look at this face here. Like this face here, right? But then, like, over here, like, this is really detailed. Like, it also looks like a white guy. Like, what? Gordon Ramsay? Oh my god, yeah, it does kind of look like Gordon Ramsay. Why there's so many wrinkles? Why there's so many details? That's crazy. Oh my god, it actually is Gordon Ramsay. Oh, it's raw. That's the true horror. The lamb is raw. This rumor is raw. Where's the lamb sauce? Dare I even share this info with you? Not trying to be mean, just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police, they're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a real tragic one, though. What? You ask what kind of incident it was? No. Stop right there. Don't ask another word. I can't talk. Like I already said, talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What? Am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No. My dear friend, such a peaceful fluff in that mind of yours. That's part of their plan too. You really want to know about it that badly? I don't want you in harm's way, but... Oh, all right. I'll say it just this once. It's called the Samejima incident. But you can't talk or ask people about it. You can't even say the name of the case. Guess you could just call it your case. Probably fine if we don't go into any more details, and I feel a bit better now that you know the name. Uh-oh. I think someone's coming. What? The name of an incident that's so bad that you can't talk about it, and if you talk about it... What? Candlejack energy post? It's like the game but worse. The secret popo. I love this. It would be predict, right? Yeah. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Yes, that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgment card, something will happen to me too? Hang on, it seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card. Oh my god. Hey you, you're with the center. Huh? Oh my god, Azami was so lost in thought. She's the one in the photo. I'm suddenly surrounded? What are you doing? What's that you're writing? A terrorist plot you're about to carry out? No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samejima admin. So it is something to do with that admin. No, I'm the holder of the Devastation and Judgment. Oh no, Azami, don't say that. Oh god. She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her, we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her. No, wait. Listen to me. Oh. Commissioner. My apologies for the wait. Tomiiri-san. Yes, if it's Tomiiri-san, then maybe... Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here. Let's go, Commissioner. A Solid Snake voice? Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, that's the voice we gave him. Yeah, we couldn't think of what other voice to give him. Thank you so much, Tomiiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay? Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. Still hasn't regained consciousness. Really? She's in the hospital? Where? Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now. What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics such as the Samejima admin and the Genesis card. It shouldn't be easy to find. Shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for the sudden questions. I thought you were a more naive person. Huh? The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there, and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I'm here to ask you for your help. If we go to the place where Jasmine was, we can use our sight to look into the past and see exactly what happened. And he already knows about our power to look into the past. That's why he's asking for our help to take us there. Oh. Tomiiri-san, where exactly are we heading? I won't get erased, will I? What is this all of a sudden? Well, the director said the people looking into this case might get erased, so... There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can't clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there. Should I be worried? Oh. By the way, that mob around you back there, what was it about the password device? The rumor that Samazima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment? Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason. I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research. Hell Butterfly. Heroes of the day, people have attacked the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People are already talking about them. They might be the ones posting about themselves. Zimmers are up to something? They should just stop. Those people really don't really seem like Zimmers to me. No, read the articles. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks. Saints? Such violent saints, aren't they? How pathetic that some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working? What does that do, though? Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus bit back there achieved? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof could be considered a crime. That mob and the Zimmers are similar. A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information already available pointed to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. Supporters? I think they're talking about the people who defend the center. Guilty until proven innocent? But who gets to be the judge of that? That kind of seems to be the case. Like, a lot of the things nowadays, especially online, it's always guilty until proven innocent. It's not like innocent until proven guilty, you know? Everyone always takes the first accusation and then runs with it. And it's like, But yeah, I don't know. It's... If they just kept it online, it could have been peaceful, but there are actual incidences happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme. I wonder which incident this comment is about. As you said, vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so different. Whichever one gets to be a problem if they grow in numbers. I can't even laugh about this. Bomb threats don't make good jokes. Some people seem to think it's a joke or false alarm, but more people are starting to believe it'll happen. Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Can I say one thing though? Part of me is kind of like, on one hand, I'm happy, but on the other hand, I'm also a little bit sad. It's like there's a positive and a negative side to this, right? Like in these stories where everyone kind of takes it seriously, like this, yeah, there's a few people taking it as a joke, right? But like, we know now in the real world that if you say things like, "Hey, by the way, climate change is happening and we've only got a few years to change course, or else it'll start a global climate shift that we can't control because it'll get out of our hands. Like, most people will listen to that and be like, yeah, but what can we do about it, right? And then there's like a group of people who are like, lies and conspiracy theories, you can't stop me, I'm gonna throw my bottles in the ground however I want, like that kind of stuff. Like, I wish enough people were like paying attention to this in this way, but like, I don't know, I think the internet is so stupid that while scenarios like this is interesting, we're like, oh, everyone's talking about it, right? It's gonna be like some people are talking about it seriously, others are talking about it as a joke, and then there's gonna be a group of people, a third group, that's like actively resisting and fighting it no matter what happens, it's a sad reality. Yeah. Why do terrorism? These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary. I don't know how to say this, which is why I made that noise. But if anyone knows how to say these emoticons, let me know, okay? If there was a safe place, people could take refuge. If we knew their purpose, we could take preventative measures, but no idea yet. A lot of people have looked at this post. Zimmers are terrifying. Cow emoji. A reaction to Zimmers are terrifying. I'll look into that. I need those glasses. The Zimmers and Center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset BS. So annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence? Oh wait, Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh? You agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe that this is the time to make it a reality. I see. So it's a topic of interest among some circles. Getting a reaction here. I'll do a search on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. So this is what Miss Tomiiri was speaking of. What did she say? I don't really get how, but she finds keywords. That's right. I don't really get how. Aww. What's clear is that the Zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's cult Great Reset. Jasmine mentioned something. She said Occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans. Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't. Getting locked into one point of view can bend the truth, The Zimmer's goal. Zimmers are terrifying on its own? Too many. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Just the influence. Results found. Alola shirt-clad muscles. No way, the Zimmers called. No, I'm not gonna do Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. I can't do that. I saw the muscles. I was like, maybe I could do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, but no, I can't. So I'm not gonna try it. The Zimmers caused incidents in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Just wants to ride the media wave. We're not trying to write anything. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. People who call themselves heroes and attack others, you're the ones who should beat devastation. Wow, I mean, I appreciate the support. Kind of violent, huh? Is there anything about the terrorist group in the Illuminate card prophecies? So most people think the Zimmers are a terrorist group. The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. Like most people probably don't know about whether they're actually Zimmers or not. A terrorist group. A reaction to terrorist group. I'll have to look into this too. Do those glasses belong to you? The director gave them to me. Aww. The director gave them to me. Wait, how did things get so bad? Illuminate cards and Zimmers? How did it all come to this?
Maybe this person posts on Samezima. It is not like every Zimmer is an extremist or terrorist. Samezima's in the dark web, so it's also not that innocent. They must not have expected this.
I've always looked forward to their videos about various urban myths.
A viewer of the Center's channel. When things go back to normal, I like to help with the videos too.
Aww. The Center's director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose his true identity, like the eyes or the neck. Do they think he's a reptilian?
What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but definitely human. The occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on, so it does make sense they'd imagine these things. Right. The director always wears a mask in the videos.
I'm not really against devastation or whatever. You know, all things considered, me neither. Everything considered, you know? Gestures vaguely to everything. You know, I'm not really against devastation myself. I'm just saying. I mean, you know.
Wow. Yeah, people like that think they know it all. They need better imaginations.
I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the Center announced their views or not?
Maybe this person is a Zimmer. Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope that society will change.
Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing?
It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have taken a really long time to prepare everything.
True.
And a project of this scale too. How many were involved in planning it?
Zimmers are terrifying. Just terrorist group first. No. Zimmers are terrifying. Nice. Local myth research group. I've been checking Samezima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I'm surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but that's a few of them. The Zimmers are terrifying though.
This poster didn't expect things to get this way either. They couldn't have imagined it.
Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org. Lol, evil orgs in these times, just wild.
It does seem like a game that kids made up. But there are actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game.
I heard a rumor the admin is some super genius hacker.
Huh? Did not write that in the journal before. If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on record out there.
I'm assuming only Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find the info no matter how much I search.
Happy? Sounds like a casino or something. I've never heard of an incident with that name.
Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind the mask? Has anyone actually met them before?
Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right? A masked figure with no name. Even if they had a gathering offline, how could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not? I talked to them on the forum before.
Oh.
Right, they communicate on that website.
Joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they're really smart.
Wow, someone actually talked to them directly. Voice only. Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it.
I already told you guys, you say Illuminate cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's just the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset.
If it really is just a roadmap to the Great Reset, then why go out of your way to make it with the Illuminate cards? There must have been some reason behind that. Seems committed to carrying out the plan. I wish they weren't so committed. Aren't they a billionaire? Huh? They're rich? That's just a rumor, though. No idea how they earn their money. The Samezima admin is a smart, a top-class hacker, and rich? Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash, lol. They're so quick to judge. They're just really into that topic. Samezima admin. A reaction to Samezima admin. Let's see what the rumors I can dig up with it. I forget where I read it, but there was a big incident with the hacking software called something Sign, but I can't find that article anywhere. Something Sign? Hacking software, Warning, if you dig too deep, you might be erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about police are taken out. Erased? They're talking about the Samejima incident. Tomiiri-san, are the security police really doing such things? I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive. No, poor Azami. Her hyperactive imagination is gonna freak her out. Nice imagination. Can't really underestimate imaginations like that, like those though. Really? Samezima admin just on its own? Capricorn, year of the horse. That Samezima admin person was talking like some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet? A solution. If only we could find some info that leads to a hint. I wonder how seriously people are taking it. Maybe the first person to get the answer will go viral. They're treating it like some entertaining event. Better for us if people keep calm about this. What was it riddle again? Something like, doesn't matter whatever you say? It was, what does not exist even if you speak of it? So, not too far off. It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Looks like you answered on the page too. Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it? You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you find out something. If there's anything you need, let me know. I'll get it for you. Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop. You can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it. They have a point. Like, it's there, but not. Something that was there, but is gone now? Something vintage? A riddle for collectors? Something so old it's no longer there? Seems like the right direction. But could you say it doesn't exist in that case? Doesn't exist. I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense. Most people wouldn't know what to do if they were told about impending doom. And it's our job to save those people. It's too late. Like the prophecy. The riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't gotten one right. Sounds like this person has been writing answers since the riddle came out. I hope they keep trying. Devastation and judgment, I get it, but what exactly does this mean? If the world's gonna split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about. Oof, that's true. If the world is ending, what could we even do? You can't plan devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their end game. Who exactly is the admin anyway? To threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right? Yes, but there were no demands listed in the video. However, perhaps what they want is for someone to solve their riddle. Haven't made any demands at all? The police haven't said anything? Have the police made any announcements? No, there's still too much we don't know. It'd help to at least know what they want.
Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated, Lamau.
What they're asking for no longer exists? There really is a lot going on in that riddle.
Is there any more of the combinations that we haven't used? Like that? It doesn't look like it. No, I think we got them all. Yeah.
Research done? We're almost there.
Oh, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Please only speak in English, though, because we cannot moderate chat that's not in English. Hello, though. Welcome, welcome.
Research done? We're almost there.
Oh, yes.
All done here.
Hearing Lamau.
Lamau. I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in.
What should we do?
Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I'll ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomiiri would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague.
Her dear colleague. Oh, Jasmine cares. Cute.
And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into and what she realized. There's a reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there.
I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going?
The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go.
Oh?
Miss Fukunai, do you know what a no-solve case is?
A no-solve case? Not one that couldn't be solved? An unresolved case?
It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case.
Are there actually cases like that?
The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. She, Miss Tomiiri, went to the closet looking for records of the incident.
Maybe she found information about the Genesis cards at the closet. If so...
One more thing before we enter. The material stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret.
Secret. A secret, okay. Got it.
Whoa.
Whoa. This is...
When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order must be maintained, even at the cost of that approach. Is there such deception? That's why I don't like this place.
Fair enough.
Miss Fukunai, please try following Tomiiri's traces here, with that power of yours.
But why look into Jasmine's actions?
Miss Tomiiri was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer in the riddle and the Illuminae cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian.
Understood. Info on the Genesis card and info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation.
My apologies for asking you to do this.
No, I'm kinda glad you did.
about Jasmine. Is Jasmine going to be okay? She fell 10 meters along with the steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay.
Oh my god.
What she looked into here. So what kind of information was Jasmine-san collecting here? She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa house incident. Things got quite hectic then. If there was time, we would have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible. Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here? The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings in the matter, so we have their cooperation. Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here? If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be more consequences to deal with. So, let's keep it a secret, okay? Secret? Yes, of course. What a heavy secret to carry. That's a lot of pressure to put on Nozomi. Excuse me.
Commissioner Tomiiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is me just talking to myself.
Understood. About this place. Do you work here as a librarian?
My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, it means the case no longer needs to be solved.
No longer needs to be solved. So this place stores materials like that, I see. The closet. About Jasmine. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things?
Miss Tomiiri. I happen not to have seen her.
Huh?
There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over.
Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here. Right.
The past, the Genesis card. What was being looked into? From which shelf?
That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking and what she discovered. Baby Matt Mochi, thank you for the 13 months. Okoidi. Please say Jasmine, please. Happy 13 months. Love the community very much. Aw, thank you. Alright, let's go see if we can find anything. Just looking at stuff first. The shelf is labeled D97, and they're filled with boxes that have files in them. Wow. I wonder where I should begin. Observe. Shelf D98. Is all the paper materials here? Oh, he's just walking around. Take a glance. The materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. A hacking incident by Natasha Singh. Huh. Give it a read. Natasha Singh. Was it an urban myth related to social media? The platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools. I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. Oh. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? The Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident. Only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials and details that are stored in the CL. Huh? Even though this incident happened, and CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like the admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Observe. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait, there's a space where one is missing. Observe. Shelf E01. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. Oh, I could never do that. Observe. This is shelf E2. So many materials packed in here as well. Hard to think that all of these are no-solve cases. Ugh. Shelf E3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Observe. Shelf E4. Boxes filled with files.
Yeah, I think it's all just that. So we had to check out with our eyeballs. All right. All right, let's time to go back to the beginning and then check once more. Look with your special eyes, my brand. Okay. Ooh. Observe.
The shadow. It's Jasmine. She's taking out files from the shelf, but it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe this shelf isn't it. Huh? This shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Look closer. Looking for something. Has she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why? Maybe the librarian knows something.
What else is there? Oh.
Observe. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. Look closer. She seems to be searching for a file. Looks like she's reading a file from the shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf.
Okay, E3.
Let's take a look. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there are way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If only there was some way to narrow them down.
Maybe we can check out Jasmine, like, specifically what she's looking at? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Well, let's head over and ask the librarian.
Hello, librarian. Please talk to yourself some more.
Talk to yourself. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my god, Azami is baby. Oh, she is baby.
I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it?
D99? Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up.
Seriously?
Related materials might be in E4 though. I'm not sure how helpful they'll be.
Shelf E4. Thank you.
I guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. I like that. All right. Oop. E4. There you go.
E4. Related materials. But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait. These materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this? Matsuda. Matsuda? Yuto Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour? Or just someone with the same name? Check documents of Matsuda. A colleague of the victim Nomura, Matsuda-san had a motive for committing a murder.
Oh? It's the big buff guy.
Upon interrogation, an alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenchu incident? Investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa sent to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Kurosawa-san's father. First, let's show Tomiiri-san this document. What?
They were told not to investigate it?
Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. About the document stored on shelf E4. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld tour was suspect. Miss Tomiiri sent a report from the tour about Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the documents mention Matsuda had an alibi. Miss Sazami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? The records of the items are popular during the Ueno Tenchu incident, the Tenchu t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim Nomura-san on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. A prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? A prophecy of death. Oh. What card was it? How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card. Just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did it, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was solved? The case wasn't just stopped. He hid the fact that it had been terminated and wiped everything from existence. Why would he do such a thing? What? What? What kind of a cover-up? Yeah. I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mentions of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also, mentions of a card rumored to have predicted Tomo Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like the rumors that the director saw on the Samezima site were true. So, the Genesis card that Jasmine mentioned is... maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving public security? The police? Why would they have stopped it though? Oh no, the question is asking what is the Genesis card, so it's not about the public security. Prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura to like prophesize his death. It's not about the cover-up afterwards, it's about the incident itself. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. The Genesis card's prophecy may be affecting the Illuminate cards and the Zimmer's actions. Oh. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards are based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on the prophecy from 7 years ago? Incidents and prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it?
Maybe it's the... Ueno Tenchu, where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation? Maybe? Oh, it is.
Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yes, that makes sense. So many people knew and were talking about the case, they could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle.
Oh, it is a cover-up. The cover-up is the thing that doesn't exist. Or, the incident does exist, but from the public's point of view, it doesn't exist, even if you talk about it.
Tomiiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared. That's how everything began.
Yeah, it officially doesn't. Like, according to police, it was wiped out.
But that case doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment? We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try. I can use the computer that the director gave me. What? No internet connection here. Nope, you can't. Not here. Don't worry though, I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk. The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer. Go on and type it in. The answer to the riddle is... Ueno Tenchu incident.
What? This is... Imagine being like a terrorist group that has like this cute little... Like, you had to go out and commission graphics like this. You know, you gotta pay your artist, chat. You have to pay your artists. See, even they didn't use AI art, okay? They commissioned an artist to put this asset together. They commissioned a website designer to put it all... They put in their time and effort into this, okay? What if they use an in-house team? I mean, even if they use an in-house team, they're paying real artists, okay? Support real artists. Don't use AI, okay? Look at that. Even the Samizima are not using AI.
This is... Yes, it's the right answer. Uh-huh. So, it doesn't stop the countdown. Tomiiri-san, what do we do? Scroll down. There's something there. Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean? Avenge Kisaragi, and I can only ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally, seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin, who should have known about the closet, speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So, is the admin someone connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about the people connected to the incident. I'll try to find some, along with the documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi.
More research, let's go. Wait, why don't we ask the librarian first?
About the documents.
This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then. However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. I like this guy.
You don't need to answer me, but please do keep talking to yourself.
We don't get to ask him about the stuff. Okay, let's see. Using our regular eyes first, there's one here, two. It looks like it's just these two. If I could, Chad, do you guys have you guys seen Invincible? In Invincible, there's the assistant guy, Donald, who works with Cecil. That's what I imagine him to be like. Just a guy who's there, happy to help, and he like knows how to keep a secret. And you know, like I kind of feel like it's like Donald. No, never seen it. What? You've never seen Invincible? It's a pretty good series. I like it. I've been having fun with it.
Observe. Shelf E2. All the documents here about no-solved cases? No way. Observe. Shelf E3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Tenchu incident. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look it over quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where was it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenchu incident. This is it! Jasmine must have seen this. 1 month after the Ueno Tenchu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as a culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at the restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect because of online rumors? However, public opinion continued to weigh heavily on Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide in his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal, even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcement about it. I guess the whole case was hidden by then. Keep reading more. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit? Storage location D99. No way. The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed. I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. That's why Tomoko was so sure it wasn't Kisaragi. But how would they know that information? Unless... like, why wouldn't they make that public, you know? Well, like, public in a non-culty manner. You know, because if you went around, you're like, the world is flat, you are all sheeple, wake up, right? Like, if you went around with that, then everyone's gonna be like, obviously you're a quack, right? But if you, like, put together a podcast, apparently you can say whatever the hell you want and people will believe you. So why don't they just make a podcast? You don't have to answer me, but please do keep talking to yourself. Documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents on the shelf D99 all thrown away? And discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do? When disposing them,
I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on the contents and name to decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf... Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or moving anything.
Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of a hint? Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows.
I love that he's giving her hints. He's like, nope, I didn't say anything, you know? It's that one scene in The Dark Knight where, you know, Alfred was like showing Bruce Wayne all these things. And it's like, all right, here's like the most advanced Kevlar. Here's like a grappling hook. Here's a cable for that grappling hook, strong enough to hold your own weight and everything like that, right? And then Bruce Wayne goes to him, to Michael Fox, and it's like, aren't you ever curious why I'm asking you to build these things for me? And then he responds, oh, not Alfred, Lucius Fox, yeah, Lucius Fox, right? And then he goes like, what did he say? It's like, Mr. Wayne, if you don't tell me what you're doing with this, when they ask me questions, I won't have to lie. You know? Like, oh, wait, that's so smart. If you don't tell me when they ask me questions, I won't have to lie. Because he genuinely won't know. Like, oh, I don't know. I think it's really clever. All right, let's see. Oh, it's all the way at the end. Was she hiding things down here? Is that why?
Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. Look closer. Looking more closely, this shadow is sticking something in this space. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? And then this one.
That was such a good casting too. Morgan Freeman was perfect as Lucius. Yeah.
This shadow is definitely Jasmine. What's she doing?
Let's take a look at both of them. Something placed here.
What did you place here, Jasmine? What? No way. Documents of Satomu Kisaragi? Since they all might get destroyed left in one place, maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve... What? Try to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh? What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far?
What about over here? Oh, there was nothing there. Okay. Jasmine's best girl. I like the fact that she would... I don't know if she did it intentionally. Because she knows that we have a power, but she doesn't know exactly how it works, right?
Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Satomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenchu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next? Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugama University, where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. Possible she did it knowing that her job was dangerous and hoping someone listened to it? Maybe. I kind of wanted it to be like Jasmine was looking out for us and thinking about us when she did that, and she's like, oh, you know, Zami is good enough now on her own to figure things out, so if I leave just enough clues, she'll be able to piece it together, you know? Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work. That's right. The professors at Inugami University didn't let them take Satomu Kisaragi's documents. So they might still be at that research lab. Which is a research lab at my uni? What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiiri-san.
Oh, what a coinky-dink.
The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved can know all the details. Satomu Kisaragi wasn't the culprit. Jasmine's traces led me to information about Satomu Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect because of online rumors. How pathetic. The police just went along with the internet opinions. It seems Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigation. But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation. Dr. Kisaragi seemed to have been looking into the Tenchu incident on his own. But all those documents were destroyed. Maybe... Tomiiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni, the research lab at Inugami University might still have the case files on the incident. Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well. But it seems that the uni professors at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power? There were not. Then we have to go there. There's no other way. We have to do it. Aww. Let's go. So the police really covered up the Uena Tenchu incident. At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seemed directly related to the admin's purpose and motives. Maybe the culprit of the Tenchu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents. And there's info that will lead to the admin? For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me. Yes.
Oh shoot, 6 hours?
Someone has answered the riddle. Excellent. To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, devastation and judgment is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0. In the company of our guests. Huh? What the hell? 6 hours left until devastation and judgment.
What? Do you think they could be the card holders? Or the former card holders?
No way. Hostages. I hope they're not planning on a public execution. Execution? We have to figure out their location soon. We have to stop this. This announcement is really causing panic. But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who this admin is. This is something only we can do. Yes. Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident. If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth had come to light, none of this would have happened. Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess. I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about that closet, but you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in lots of different places. Not everyone is the same. This is what I like about you. Thank you. Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think.
That is a pretty intimidating face. Ooh. Of course, why is there always a random sarcophagus? In like every professor or researcher's lab, there's always a random sarcophagus. Like, why?
Oh wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. It's all still here. The professors protected the case files, treating them as research materials he left behind. If the research lab is still here after all this time, they must really have cared about him.
The universal symbol of archaeology. Yeah, maybe, yeah, it does. Yeah, the occult, I suppose.
This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a completely different person from the one talked about online. That's true. They really took care of things after he left behind. Took care of the things he left behind. By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you are here with me. I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating the research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll figure them out. I'll find them and figure out the location.
Alright, let's start from one end and work our way over. Okay, done there. Munchio, thank you for the 28 months. Sorry to interrupt, I can feel myself getting eepy. I want to tell you happy birthday again. Please remember how amazing you are. My birthday was a few weeks ago. May I have a birthday song? Of course, let's go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Munshiro. Happy birthday to you. Let's go. Thank you for re-upping the membership. Upgrady, upgrady. And if you have to go to sleep, get some good eeps and good sleeps. And hope to catch you in the VOD. Yeah. Thank you so much for re-upping the membership.
Let's observe. Oh no. So many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. They're not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. Take a look. A foreign book? Like an art book? And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? We are 34 and 33. This is gonna be tough.
Aww. I'm gonna risk missing a few clues and get some ice cream. It's too hot here. Ooh, get some ice cream. That sounds really good.
So many books and notebooks here too. I wonder how many are in this whole room. There are lots of books at the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? The other pages. Whoa, demons. An illustration of the monster? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Oh, right. He was the one who wrote this book. What is this? Secret project?
Interesting. Observe.
These notebooks are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. Take a look. This one's handwritten as well. Report 96 on interviews with Kokuri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? Check the cover. Netherworld research book. Is this? Maybe from when he was researching the Ueno Netherworld. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials put together on the Nomura-san. Wait. Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on the Nomura-kun case. I've got my eye on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and am wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Tomiiri-san. Huh. Observe. Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Take a look. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet? A ghost story and ghost storytellers, induction talk and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies 82. Internet rumors? So many different genres over here. Internet rumors though. This doesn't seem related. It's about rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they came from shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Huh? Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy. It's just a photo in a frame sitting here. There's someone in the photo. Oh. Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue?
He looks really bored. Okay. The resemblance. Alright. Now that we've seen everything with our regular eyes, it's time to look with our special eyes. My brand. Oh. Observe. This must be Dr. Kisaragi. I guess it's a trace from long ago. Even with glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. Huh? This shadow is probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous. I'm shaking. Look closer. Digging through drawers? Maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there doesn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take the glasses off and check it out. Check the back of the desk. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. Look closer. So many things in drawers. A rock? A knife? Oh, maybe it's not just inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it? Huh? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Oof. I suddenly feel dizzy. I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What was in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where is the other one? Huh? Anything here about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces of clairvoyance. What? Take a peek. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it? Wait, what? Wait, we can... What? Wait, we can touch the trace? What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? Someone's memory. Is there something written? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. A hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. But right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted? I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know, it does feel calming if you do that. A magic spell? No solid cases. Tomiiri, intimidated but seems like a nice person. Called out the investigation, but why did he do that? Hypothesis. Illuminate cards are created by imitating the prophecy on the Genesis card. If we can find out when, where, and who the Genesis card was about, and what happened to them, we might be able to figure out. Tomiiri-san saved us, Samazima, Great Reset. Some of the members are happy, no one's been able to solve the riddle. The closet. Closet is where the police collected materials for cases they ceased to work on. Genesis card was known for predicting someone's death. Recorded investigation circulated result of Ueno Tenchu incident. Some leaks and rumors. Genesis card is clearly related to Monomura-san's case, but the case is buried by Kurosawa-san. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Could be the Ueno Tenchu incident, which Seiji Kurosawa stopped. At the time, Dr. Kisaragi was seen at the restaurant with Tomoko Nomura at the time of the incident, so he had an alibi, but he was stigmatized by the culprit and took his own life. So the regret that the admin mentioned might be Dr. Kisaragi has been conducting his investigation. Assistant professor. Apparently the public security agency gave up on recovering the belongings. We can find it inside the case files. Turns out Dr. Kisaragi has a sibling, a younger brother perhaps. Also says he's a skilled hacker, so he must be really smart. PN. What about over here? Huh? What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What is this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Oh. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much and it's making me see strange things. I'll pause using clairvoyance and look through the diary. Huh? Read the diary. 2 meter and 40 centimeters tall woman. An abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the accident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind.
It's still so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Kisaragi brothers. Wait. Huh. Is there anything else? Maybe there's more in the diary. Nothing else. Okay, I guess we have to talk to Tomiiri. We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all of this. I want to look into this, don't worry. Current situation. Tomiiri-san, what's the current situation? 6 hours until time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin's plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages. We have to find the location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar looking objects and books here. It's kind of like being in the center. Oh. Folklore and occult have similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information. Tomiiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi? I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before work. Small talk turned into talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations. Though it seemed like their conversations might be about the occult, they actually ended up talking about local customs. Huh. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time. He did seem like a bit of an eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well. About the Kisaragi brothers. Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them. Do you know where the orphanage is? Huh? Oh, I didn't see it written down. I've looked into Tomoji Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and couldn't be viewed. Man, it's not information the police wanted to hide. Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted that information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin's identity is... Encrypted. Let's see, is there anything else? Huh? Oh. Maybe more in the diary. Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Oh. What? Secret Society Project. Is this a picture of what people in Secret Society would wear? They got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on their bath towel with a marker. Is this project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomiiri-san to take a look just in case. Wait. It's not the Samizima mask because that's the S and then the Z, right? But this mask, yeah, and the deer. What if it's not a deer? What if it's a moose? Excuse me, Tomiiri-san? Huh? What's up? This couldn't be. This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing? The Kisaragi brothers wrote about the secret society project in this notebook. Hold on a moment. Yes? What is it? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's the secret society. Miss Sukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance? What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses. It's right here. Look. No, there's nothing. Oh.
What?
No, there's nothing written there. At least, nothing that I can see. Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much and make my vision go weird?
What?
Is this also a case of overusing my clairvoyance? It's like I was looking at a torn page. That wasn't mentioned in the notebook. Tomiiri-san said he couldn't see it.
What? Wait. What? Wait. Then is there anything else in the other books?
Another. Oh. Wait. There's another netherworld research notebook here. Is this info about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being the culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting to my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. Read other pages. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society. I'm sure it's them. This is it. Information about the actual culprit. The Five Society, the group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing a criminal like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, the video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime.
Please don't film yourself committing a crime. Please don't record yourself committing a crime. Please don't live stream yourself committing a crime. And finally, chat, if you absolutely must, make sure you take out any piercings, any jewelry. If you have any tattoos, please cover them up. Make sure you wear a face mask and basically do anything you can to help your defense attorney out. I'm just saying, okay?
Ironically, the video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left behind should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him, but this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiiri-san know about it? The Five Society. Excuse me, Tomiiri-san? What's up? Tomiiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There was a note saying that the video itself is conclusive evidence of their guilt. I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to do research on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to be deleted from the video website. The police must have already gone to it. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Yes, please. Could you please keep looking for info about the admin? Yes. Keep looking. there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers. Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers. The Five Society. Whoa. All the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information. Tracking the rumors. Oh, nothing there. Anything else? Going back here, maybe? Nothing. Okay. Where haven't we looked at yet? Worn old notebook. This notebook has diary entries in it too. From after the Tenchu incident? The diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn into occult stories, which turn into urban myths. I love how they're created and come to life. How interesting is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now, I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all of those things. The most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. This page. I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since. Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately. Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me. How did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Prophecy? It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will come a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does that mean? Oh my god. Okay, it's time to think this over. Encrypted information, pages seen with clairvoyance, a big brother's prophecy. Who on earth is the Samazima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin on Dr. Kisaragi's research labs. Instead, I found lots of memories about Kisaragi's time. Well, about time at the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about happy days that the brothers spent apart. The happy days the brothers spent together. So then, what's happening now is... Thank you for the super gui, thank you. It may be that...
a secret plan that was planned by the Kisaragi brothers? No. It would have been revenge that was planned by the younger brother, right? This may be revenge that was planned by Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. If the hater attacks continued because the police wiped the Uenotenchu incident, if that leads to a suicide, then it makes sense that Satomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too. Yeah, that matches up with the Samazima admin. But that's... Oh... The Samazima admin is Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident. He wanted to help him, seeing his brother get pushed to the brink. He must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know what exactly he's trying to do, but he must be doing all of this for his brother. Miss Sakurai, thank you for all of your help. From here on, the police will handle it. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home. Or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry. What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin. From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomiiri couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake, we're about to go and destroy it all. I know that. You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomiiri at the hospital. You're a very kind person, and I don't want you to deal with something this hard. No, please wait. Tomiiri-san. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I see her now. I want to talk to her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Oh, hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding behind the hostages? I'll borrow it. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Many people must have seen the video. Anything might help. Hashaku. So the Zimmer started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation and Judgment Illuminate card, and the center employees stole info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot. They did this all for Tsutomu Kisaragi? What's with that admin person? They've all lost it. Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong. The same perpetrator for the famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level. They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work?
going from admiring Tomomi Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name. What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough of that already. If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion.
GR, great reset, the day is upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one.
GR, maybe they're a Zimmer. There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they helped make all this happen? My timeline is a total mess lately. So tired. For those who don't know, it must be really sudden. Then don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when the terrorist threat. Also, there's a countdown still going on when someone found the answer. What a scam. Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it gets to 0, what's gonna happen? They will show us the way. I'm proud that I could help. Come on. Great reset. Great reset again. Another Zimmer? They? And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name. After the Samazima site changed, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seem like hostages. Who are they? Why have they really... And it's been a while already. Are they alive? I hope nothing's happened to them. What are the police doing? Evidence is right here. Go get it. How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are? In the end, the people on Samazima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tomomi Kisaragi's coattails, but refuse to acknowledge his crimes. Don't make assumptions. They're all kinds of people. Helping with this plan? They? Results found. Beta regime. The prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I kept this a secret until now, but I'm also a contributor. Happy I could assist them. Great reset. Contributor? What do they do? Preparing for terror attacks? Setting something up like what Fujiwara-san did? I'm not sure if I actually helped with the plan, but I'm not that smart and didn't get what they were thinking, but I don't need to get it. Does that mean this person spoke with him? Or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought. You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again. I want to see them again. See them again? So they actually are meeting. The pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. Huh? What's this? This makes me think of something. The admin and the contributors. How could I not help with changing this world? They're always here to encourage us. Great reset. Encouraging them. I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. They say the admin did it for a big payday, but there's also a strong theory that crypto currently was donated to orphanages and children's funds around the world. Money stolen and then given to orphanages? The Zimmers are praising admin all over their socials. To them, the admin is like a Robin Hood? I can't give sources, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment. What are we supposed to do with that information, even if true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have. I got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is to create the world they hope for. Ugh. Looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars, huh? Is this the same way the delivery guy put a curse on Miyazaki-san? And the delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way. That means the admin was behind the incident that happened to Miyazaki-san? Great Reset. They told me to carry gas into the Ueno underground. I have no idea why they needed it down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I can help change the world. The Ueno underground? That means Nomura-san's Netherworld tour? Wait, hold on a sec. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin? It's me, Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find treasure today, but I happened to run across a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are gonna happen soon. Great. It's a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. That's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san has also met the admin? Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous. Great Reset. The admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. Kinda like an actor. Or an idol. What's with people typing GR? So creepy. I totally didn't get it at first either. There's the Tomoki Kisaragi believers, idly waiting with their mouths open for the world to fall apart. After all that's happened, they're not going to go look at the Samazima website? Guess they don't know how. I get the feeling it'll be a great party. Been waiting a while for this. Some people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zimmers. How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? There are a lot of different Zimmers. But yeah, how many of them are there? Who even is Tomoki Kisaragi? Occult fans take his words as gospel, but beyond that? Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit about Dr. Kisaragi, what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently? People who have convinced themselves that Tomoki Kisaragi were right, so they're right too. They're just getting violent. And the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is profiting off of these occult stories. They're in it for the money. I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself too. There's a reaction to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Let's see what people are saying about it now. The center has totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult? Ugh, if so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about? The Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively expresses their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over their love for the occult. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police better be ready for this. I bet this person's actually a Zimmer. Hard to tell which side they're on. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Oizumi Kukomu at Broken Bone. The photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Who were those people in the video? They said guests, but were they kidnapped? Their faces were covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay. Those people set this up, like, just to put on a show, lol. So there are still people who see it that way. Kinoko-san was accused of doing setups like that too. It feels like a really long time since I was in that case. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? The situation looks really bad now. They're doing signal hijacking and causing panics with countdowns. Things are really, really bad.
It's a mystery how the Ueno incident gained so much traction so quickly, but disappeared from socials as quickly as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up.
Even if voicing those opinions is valid, they'll just say you're delusional or it's a conspiracy theory. They can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased.
Talking about cover-ups and conspiracies, this is just proof that videos in the center are horrible influences.
So many people liked them until just recently, though.
The bad influence went to Tomomi Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor? There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that.
Why do people always look at things from just one angle?
Is it a countdown to Tomomi Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or the anniversary of his death?
I don't know either, Dave. But considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial.
The admin and Tomomi Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with us. What's all this terrorism? WTF? Why is the center so complicit in all this?
True. There is no connection between the incident and the members of the public, but the center wasn't involved.
The police, they're totally too slow. They won't make it. We could use some vigilantes at this point.
Vigilantes? Right. Those people trying to act like police. Catching the criminals on their own. But according to Dr. Kisaragi, I think the true culprits of the Tenchu incidents were the vigilantes. Even so, the police were hiding the incident too. Who exactly are we supposed to believe?
I just want to go back to normal life, drinking beer and watching the center videos in the evenings.
Feels like this person with the beer has been here the whole time. I do get where they're coming from.
Can't believe this person was guided and encouraged by the Zimmers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is, police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person putting out the terrorism announcements.
I get the gut feeling that... I get the feeling that no one is relying on the police to act anymore. They're doing their best, although they have a lot of internal issues.
Is it true the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot called Toshikai-kun? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Is it some cutesy rendition of a reindeer?
Was Toshikai-kun a reindeer? Or was he a deer?
Wait, was he a deer? I thought it was a moose. I guess it is a deer. Hey, you found me. Okay, thanks, hi, for getting all the way here. Proud to have such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle now. As always, of course. Did you know I was almost Erdloth the red-herringed reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you. Got it? Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend. Gotta vamoose. I knew it. It was a moose. Toshikakura is a moose. Yeah, it's a moose. It has to be a moose. Okay, chat. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll wrap up the rest of this thing. But I've been sipping on some water for like the last 3 hours, so I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. It's thank you for the super. Station, thank you for the super. Is it mooses or meese? I like meese. Meese are nice. Falcona, thank you for the 14 months. Okwiri Okwiri. Thank you for re-upping the membership. So using going outside to use the restroom, it's cooled down a whole bunch, but my housemates have like guests over, and they're like talking and stuff, so I don't know if it can be too loud anymore. How many moose in the woodenness is wow. All right. Wow. And they're missing out on the urban myth dissolution center, right? Seriously. Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's take a look at these. Alleged culprit in the Ueno Tenchu incident, assistant professor to Inagami University, said to have left case files on the incident in his research lab. Samazima admin brothers? Kengo Nomura, the victim. The Five Society. According to Tsutomu Kisaragi's notes, this is the streamer group who caused the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, they were a group of students who considered themselves vigilante streamers. Hear that? I opened the window and people are being really loud outside. Let's see. Hypothesis. We're getting dragged down into the revenge plan hatched by Kisaragi's younger brother. In other words, does that mean Samazima admin is Kisaragi's younger brother? Tomiiri-san left me behind. It's not that I want him to take me, but I want to see it through. I'll find the admin myself. Find the admin. When the Zimmers talk about them, they mean the admin, right? A Zimmer posted something I'm curious about. They said they helped with the planning. Maybe they had direct contact with the admin. I'm worried about the hostages. Seeing the Zimmer's adoration for the admin reminded me of something. A mysterious presence we felt during the dissolution for each of the cases. Seeing the Zimmer's adoration for the admin reminded me of something, the mysterious presence we felt during the dissolution for each of the cases. Each of the cases? Some from the last case panicked about the hard drive. Wonder if the videos of that time is on that? I'm not sure what they mean by this part right here. Each of the cases. Might be imagining things, but I feel like the admin may have been at the sites. What could that be? Reminded me of something. It's not you, is it? I don't think they've been around for any of the dissolutions. Happy birthday, thank you. Let's keep looking. This is 1, 2, 3. I think that's it, right? What if we search for this in combination with those? Like that? No, that takes us to this one. And then individually is too much, right? Yeah. Guess we'll find out. All kinds of posts, but
Most importantly, a possible connection between the cases we solved at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind these cases, they might have something to do. They might have left some clues at each site. That must be it. The admin created the Illuminate cards after all, and each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Azami. Umeki Park. Oh, this is where we found the Bloody Mary, case. Starting with the closest site. Would I really find traces of the admin here?
Ah, you again.
Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No. Wrong admin. Okay, what's this one? Where do I go? It's been a while.
Back again, eh?
Yes, it's been a while.
Has it really?
How long has it been? It's been like a week, right? Look around. Just a bench, like before. Just like before, nothing.
Bush.
Look around. I met Tomiiri-san around here. Feels like so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been that scared of him. Look closer. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush, and that scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. Nothing there either, so time to look with our special eyes.
My brand.
Oh hey, it's me! The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomiiri-san now, but there's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh right, I did come here. Makes sense I'd see my own traces. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Oh, maybe. I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary. She's so on edge. What the hell? The Samazima admin. Here? In that outfit? Why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. I feel like wearing that outfit would be a little bit conspicuous. You know, like it's maybe you could pass it off as cosplay, but like I don't know. The other shadow's just a lady, yeah. And the other shadow, the other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But were they here wearing this? Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him. Traces of Hinata. Hinata-san and the park keeper. Have you seen a strange person wearing white clothes here in this park?
White clothes, you say?
Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot.
Oh, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I'd notice right away if I'd happened to see that.
Thought so.
Also, haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I believe you were the only one she talked to when she did come here.
I see. Thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. Ask about the park lately. How are things at the park lately? Have you noticed any strange people?
Just the usual. Patients from the hospital sneak out town to smoke and such. Well, you were here, you already know.
Looks like nothing unusual has happened since the ghost incident. What's happening now? There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video?
I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. Oh my god, you're one of those What do you mean? When you thought your phone broke, like, can you write down on a sheet of paper what symptoms you expect to see when you say your phone broke? Like, oh my god. Oh my god. He's old. Give him a break. He's old. Cut him some slack. Is your normie radar going off? It is. It really is. I thought my phone broke. Like things breaking would mean that it doesn't work anymore. You know?
That's Tomoki Saragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about.
It's Tomoki Saragi, the one famous for research about the occult.
You know him? What? You know him?
I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child.
Ooh. How did you know him?
I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. I guess they're called children's homes nowadays.
Where is that?
I believe it was in a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago.
A church? That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were.
That's a Tomoki Saragi. They can't tell you because they don't have the words to describe what happened either, so they just use broke or it ain't right. I guess that makes sense, but like, I don't know. If you have a phone, at least take the time to like learn a little bit about it, you know?
But how do you know Dr. Kisaragi?
During delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it.
Could it be from the Secret Society project?
He asked if I was working with schools and how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. He seemed like a very smart kid.
So that's why you remembered him.
When he got famous, I recognized him, and I was sad to hear of his passing.
Okay, let's go check out the church. Wait, we don't even know where the church is. Wait, can we ask him about the church? No, I guess not. Okay. Where do I go? Let's head to the... Wait, did we check everything here first?
My brain.
Here we take a look at this. And then we looked at our own shadow. I think that's it.
My brain.
Just in case, one more time. Alright, it looks like we got everything, so let's head out. Let's go back one by one to all of the different places that we've been to. So first one is... Where do I go? Let's go to Underground Station. Okay, let's head to Ueno. I like Ueno. Ueno's a nice place. I managed to get here from Ueno Park. Never thought I would come back here. No more gas here, thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. Observe. The note from the tour is still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. Inside the room? Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour. Where the gas is coming from. There might be bugs and rats down here. Please no, I would scream for sure. What's wrong with the rats? Rats are cute. Look around. I got all the way down here, but it's so scary being here all alone.
Sorry, that's the neighbors are really loud. Anyway. No, I need to focus on the investigation. Alright, we've seen everything there is to see. Time to look with our special eyes. My brand. Oh, jeez. Right in front, oh my god. Your neighbors are always so active. Yeah, boo roommates. They're not even my roommates. They're my housemates and my neighbors and just people. Dormies. Look closer. This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. Admin in the underground. That sign? Ooh. These ones are still here. Look closer. Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here, they must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. Observe. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan? Is it just the preparation stuff? I don't think there's anything new. Oh? These bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator? And there's a voice recorder too. The gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder. Does it work? Take a listen. I'll bet if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help you with your plan. It's the same as the admin's voice in the video. The admin's voice recording. Keep listening. Oh, it's the admin. The man with the mark on his arm who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you will lose the culprits. You keep... I don't want to waste it. There's some clattering sound in there making it hard to hear the voice. It sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Seems like there's a lot more. I guess I'll stop here for now. The admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up the machine. Yes, that's what it sounded like. Sounded like a train, though? I thought this particular station was abandoned, wasn't it? So where else would the noise come from? That's still locked. Okay, let's check out the next place. Umeki Park? No, let's go to Nishitani's home. Okay, let's head to Nishitani-san's home. The door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. After Nishitani-san was taken away by ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. So much alcohol. Look around. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin? Time to check with my brand.
Oh, wait, what the hell? Is he, like, talking to the admin, maybe? It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last a while. Oh, this is us from way before. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my own doppelganger. Another shadow, though. Looking again, it's the trace of the delivery guy. I guess there are traces left when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Here. Very far end. No, there's nothing here. What the heck? Maybe on the shelf? Browse the books. Acme Cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something, and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log? Treasure log. Treasure. Give it a read. It seems like a list of places he's been and where he planned to go next. A notebook recording where treasure's located, I guess? Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. The visit dates are in here too. Where did he go last? A church? Oh! The one that used to be the old orphanage. Notes left by Nishitani. What? I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person there. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at that church? Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously, really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us. Okay, well, I guess we now know the address, right? Where do we go? Station Meki Park. Kurosawa's house will be the last one that we haven't been to yet. Let's head to Kurosawa-san's house. Kurosawa-san's on here? The front door is unlocked. What if there were posts from the people saying they were concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me. So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their awards. Look closer. Wait. Silver Award, 100k subscribers, 5 Society. Oh, there's the connection again. Azami, this is where you first saw it. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. Do you think we can do that, chat? Do you think we can hit 1 million subscribers one day? Maybe we can set a million for 1 million by set a milestone for 1 million by the next time we play StarCraft 2. So like 2035. Let's set a deadline. We gotta aim for 2035. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before. The 5 Society. What the? This is the 5 Society, the real culprits of the Tenchu incident. I think Dr. Kisadaki's notes mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, it means that Kurosawa-san was a member? That would explain. I wonder why.
that's starting to piece things together. Because if he's the member, then of course he would want this information hidden away, right? A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo's been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisaragi was right next to the Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or... Look around. Huh? This is... The photo of Kurosawa-san and Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again. Look around. How many people were on the stream of the admin? Yeah, the 5 people. It's gotta be those. It's gotta be those 5. Well, the 5 people are probably the streamers of 5 Society, and then they were all kidnapped. One of them is probably Kurosawa, the junior, which is why the police are like, we must get him because one of them is my son, blah, 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 and things like that. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me. What exactly was in the HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. You're not going to do any snooping? Look around. It's a safe that's securely protected. But the door is unlocked though. It's a bit scary. You're not going to take a peek? Okay. Time to look with our special eyes. My brand. What do you... Yeah. Get wrecked. The admin. So the admin was here too. I can see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... What's going on here? The admin courted Kurosawa here? I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Search the house. Look closer. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way in the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And then they kidnapped him. Is there something that fell down maybe? In the trash can. Take everything out. Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. Lots of tossed out letters. Where are these from? Read the letters. We are ready. You'll soon be on the stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are prepared to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging from the shadows, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him. Kurosawa-san was kidnapped. Taken by the admin. But to the church again. Locate the church. I have to think. According to the clues so far, where is the admin? Traces of the interaction with the admin are left in several places. I couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now... Maybe they are in... a church. That is near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins. Right? Exists in virtual reality. Let's go. Maybe they're in a church near some railroad tracks that is now in ruins? That must be it. I guess so, but... Oh no, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere I can check? A person who was being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place, since she was acting strange before. Maybe there are traces of her interacting with the admin.
Let's go see Mio. It's been a while. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
Where do I go? Mio's home. Okay, let's head to Mio's place.
I love it when stories have standable villain, so enjoyable, nice change of pace from the usual morals or black and white stuff, right?
Mio, you're still living here.
They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly.
I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the center's director said in the video that I was forced to move out. So, nobody even tried to find me here.
Director's own little way of protecting her.
What the hell?
Yeah, he protected her. Oh my god. I mean, it's the same thing with the other victims, remember? Or like the perpetrator, he was like, oh yeah, sorry viewers, even with our research, we still weren't able to discern the true identity of this person, and like kept their identity a secret.
Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk?
Okay. Before we talk though, let's go just check. My brand. Interesting. No admin.
Sorry, Mio. I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay.
Oh. Look around.
That bed. There won't be any more men coming out of there.
And then the stairway, or the ladder.
There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items are thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before. The one with the bookmark in it?
Examine the books.
Oh, right. Not a bookmark. It was a small note. 9 p.m. Leave near door. Oh, hold on. There's more than one note? Could this be a letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare blood for this room.
Through the letter.
I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy it is to have people watch wherever you go. I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime, at the place we first met.
Checking it with the shadow.
This must be Mio. She's touching the shelves, cleaning up perhaps? The room was red all over, but now it's back to clean.
I wonder if she's still under the influence of the admin in some way. Ask about the letter.
Hey Mio, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not gonna ask you how you followed the letter and did all the blood stuff or any of that. Azami? Tell me if you can. Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Samizima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no more time. An abandoned church near a railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. Got a location. Azami, wait. You're going to that church? Yes. I have to stop the admin. Stop? But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami, it's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. Oh. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one goes here anymore. But the lights are on. This must be the place. It's so quiet. Oh my god. Babe, can you put our glasses on? No, we can't. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your mask. It is all of them. Kurosawa-san? It's you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger. Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you! That's that story again. But then, the other people here... Oh. Eiko-san, Hinoko-san, Mr. Gas Mask, and Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. They were all the streamers. You call this safe? Just in case I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Yeah. Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? You're still talking like that. Wait, stop! Help! Mayusaki-san, it seems like you faced some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. Wait, why did he say it's you? You're the doppelganger. What? I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. The Samizima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. and I want to stop you.
Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice, it will undergo a great reset.
That's not... Director?
Director, this is a really bad time. We're a little busy here. I've been watching you, Azami. Well done on making it to this point.
Director,
You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin.
That I understand.
Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let us show the admin what we can do.
Yes.
Are we just gonna put him on speakerphone and... The Samizima admin is watching you from somewhere.
I guess so, since we could talk to each other.
Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed well.
Understood. Hello, Samizima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen, and tell us if we understood you correctly.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Behold, the eye opener. The countdown has less than 10 minutes left. Let us begin the final dissolution. It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Satomu Kisaragi's death, and the public began to take interest in the prophecies. The card foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet, those who knew the truth, the existence itself was a sacrilege. So, Miss Azami.
Yes?
What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illuminate cards.
The Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true. They had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards.
Great. The Genesis card prophesizing Dr. Kisaragi's death materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect. Now then, as for the answer to the riddle, Miss Azami, you correctly answered their website's riddle.
Yes, the answer was Ueno Tenchu incident.
Yes, indeed. The Samizima admin's video invited everyone to solve this riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it. So, Miss Azami, why then? Why did the Ueno Tenchu incident become something that does not exist even if you speak of it? It was a cover-up by the cops. It was declared a no-solve case.
Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called out the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, become effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels.
Excellent. Even as the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark. I'm just thinking about how it's live streamed, right? The zombies are standing there on speakerphone. Next, let us focus further on this answer itself.
The answer itself?
Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs. He must have realized something quite important. So, Miss Azami. Yes. He opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretended the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? It was caused by someone close to him. His son. I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement. Excellent. That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet, if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Are sacrifices inevitable to protect those you hold near and dear? You can have your own views on justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end. I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Miss Azami. Yes. Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenchu incident. They mistook him as their planned target and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up. Who could be the culprit of such a crime? It would have to be the Five Society, right? Because Tomoko Nomura, it would be the culprit of a crime. And Tomoko would be the sister who would have a case to want to solve it. But it would be the Five Society who would be the culprit, right? The group of 5 students who were known as vigilante streamers, the Five Society. 7 years ago, 5 of them were all students, and Kurosawa-san was one of them. We found trophies on display at Kurosawa-san's home for record follower accounts. The person with the mark on their arm that Miss Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well. Brilliant. Indeed, the people being held here now are the Five Society. Hey, quit rambling already. We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. Oh, we are? Zami, oh my god. Oh, she's so precious. Yes, it seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting. Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense. We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're victims here. I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see. So, what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours? Go ahead, keep digging, and you'll end up like Kisaragi did. I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, you're gonna have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisited each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answer, Miss Azami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Mr. Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait. So, Miss Azami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in hand. What do you think it might be? Oh, a stolen HDD. Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information.
that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly.
Fabulous. Worthy of your final answer. Miss Azami, I am proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved. Dissolution. All of it on live stream, yeah. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD. No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it. Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke. You didn't delete the data? You idiot.
You promised to delete it all. Kurosawa, you absolute fool. Why did you keep it?
This is precious footage from 7 years ago. A video our famous streamers kept hidden all this time.
Hold him down. Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear, Tenchu. Like, loud and clear, Tenchu. You have the right to remain pathetic. Ha 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 ha. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh my god, they had robes and everything too? Finally giving up?
Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously? Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now. Huh? Oh, sure.
What the hell?
The man being held down was Kengo Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Shut up. Shut up. That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kengo Nomura died in an accident. Kurosawa-san. You're looking for a murderer. Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who drove the guy to suicide. The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want and they'll jump all over it. Oh. Jasmine! Oh my god, she looks so badass. What the hell? Damn, nice shot. You okay, Zami? Good thing I came, yeah? Jasmine. Oh, let's go. Hey, now. I'm so glad you're here. Let's go. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 and the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Azami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution. You do realize the eye opener has already opened. For all our dissolutions so far, by figuring out what lay behind the strange phenomena of urban myths, we uncovered who was doing what. Haven't we accomplished the same thing here? We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all,
Why are we doing this dissolution? And who is it for? To prove you understand the admin, which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution. Miss Azami, what are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock. Resetting. Opener. My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So, the earlier dissolution had the wrong target. We completed a dissolution on the Ueno Tenchu incident rumors, and brought to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters. I see. So, Miss Azami, what is it that you believe needs this dissolution? Is it the admins? No, we know who the admin is. It's gotta be what the perpetrators were really after. Right? Why did they attack in the first place? To set the whole thing up, we gotta know what they were after, right? I mean, we also do need to confirm. We need to okay, let's confirm the admin's identity first. I think that might be it. Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother, but the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question. Great. Truly exemplary. I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Miss Azami. Unmasking the admin, whom you've only seen through footage. So, that is the goal of your dissolution. Wait, she can use... let's go. Yes, let us uncover who they really are. Remarkable. It feels like we're homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature. This dissolution is a first. I cannot contain my excitement. But I must slow down. I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within. So, Miss Azami. Yes. The admin has previously caused other incidents too. This is another case that was sent to the closet and no longer exists. But it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this? Wait, all three of them were sent, right? But I think it's gotta be the Samejima incident or the Happy 7 billion leak. I think it's gotta be the 7 billion leak though. Because the admin, the hackers were caught giving money to orphanages, right? I think it's gotta be the leak. This Happy 77.7 billion leak. We found only rumors on socials and Samejima website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case. Excellent. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened with police records, even if they are at the closet. That might just prove the key in cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The Happy 77 billion leak targeted a membership based on a social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Miss Azami, there was a hacking tool which was used in this incident. What was the name of this tool? Natasha Singh. Natasha Singh.
According to records of the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was a culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must be the admin.
Brilliant. The admin may have slipped up. A special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired. We now know that the admin previously caused an incident, and that special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity.
When I found these records at the closet, something felt off.
Felt off, you say?
I feel like I know when a Natasha Singh tool was used.
I see. So, Miss Azami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? The ghost appeared while exploring the old warehouse. When the tour participants were chosen, he opened the safe. It would have had to have been when the tour participants were chosen, because how else would they have been able to collect a list of all the users, right? Let me go double check. Case notes. Here. Genesis card. Genesis card is closely related to Nomura-san. Not all rumors are lies. There were rumors on social about the Happy Billion Yen leak incident using the hacking tool Natasha Singh used. Was there another hacking tool? Nothing at the lab, right? When we opened the safe? Stole the rumor we stole important police information? Blaming us for stealing the red device. Everyone is confused watching the stream. Illuminate cards are created by the Samizima admin. Genesis card. What other hacking incident took place? The broadcast? Devastation. Genesis card. The ghost appeared. While exploring the old warehouse. They opened the safe. I think it was when the tour participants were chosen. The exploring the old warehouse, we saw like the snake pattern, but that was like hallucinations, right? I think it was when the tour participants were chosen. The random draws for the Ueno Netherworld, the random draws for the Ueno Netherworld tour. The organizer, Tomoko Nomura, should have had full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. And there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san. So the number of participants was forcibly increased. Brilliant. Truly excellent, Miss Azami.
bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this. With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies. Director. There I go again. But my excitement truly can no longer be contained. So, Miss Azami, we have arrived at the final question. Who might this individual who chose to hide from the world to become this masked anomaly known as the Admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Really do understand me better than anyone, Miss Azami. Fabulous. Director-san, the lock is open. Yeah. When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet, when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure. That his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family. You witnessed all of this with your own eyes. I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done. It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So... if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would be devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed to this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please. We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them. Please. No. The countdown will continue. But why? You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it. Huh? It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life.
It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice. But Miss Azami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her, and tried to do her justice. People were spreading rumors about Mio. There was nothing I could do. People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world remained none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking. Director, why me? Miss Azami, because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. Director. Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again. If one of them says my phone is broken, I'm gonna... Another signal hijacking. Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Zami? What's going on? Where's the boss man? What's all this? The Great Reset. What? My personal info's getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hacked. What's happening? That's my real name. What? Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no. Stop this. I can't turn it off. The buttons on my phone aren't working. Wait. That's a photo of my manager? What? He cheats on his partner. My password's changed. Are you kidding me? My name, age, and addresses are all over out there. What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card info. What are they doing? What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this, huh? No way. Please stop. I'm sorry. Cyber attack, status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks are popping up. What's going on out there? Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner. Hey, what the hell is this pic? They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No. I'm dead. My alt is all out there. Wait, why is my phone filming? My account is hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on. Mrs. Tomiiri, Sent Rep. Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him. We need to secure Megudi first.
Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center. Commissioner, where are you? This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at the hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update when we know more. Please proceed. Roger that.
Wait, this is no way. They can't end this way.
I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all. You're giving it out your all from day one, Tommy. Your friend Mio went through all that mess. Your kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. And it's not just her. Jasmine? Oh yeah. Now track down the boss man and whoop that smart ass. Tommy, you did everything you could. You really did.
The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes? Yes, I do remember. Strikingly different from the other patients. Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept at technology, a world-class hacker, I heard.
The elevator looks like it's falling apart. Looks like it's been around forever. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want a welcome back party. Impossible. How could this be?
What?
Too late for the big catch. Huh? This is no regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look! A computer? Looks like there's a video on it. Is this where Zami came to the center? Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but... Miss Tomiiri. Stop, Miss Fukurai. I know she's there. Wait, what? She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister. Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Never existed? Miss Tomiiri, come in. Zami.
What the fuck?
Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video? Yes. Show Miss Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth. So, on paper, this whole incident was caused by Ayumu Meguriya? No. Ayumu Meguriya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi. I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case. Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. As a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination, that became Ayumu Meguriya. She may have modeled the character on her brother, and at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks at the Samezima admin. Last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi, the hesitant Miss Azami was being controlled at all times. What was the clairvoyance trick about then? Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance, a visualization of facts deduced by sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Satomi Kisaragi's glasses. Oh my god. So that's why when Kurosawa said the doppelganger is you, that's why she felt weird when touching the traces of his shadow. The connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened. That's why she'd see things so clearly. Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it. Visualization of traces? If that happened to you just like that, I can see why she'd think of ghosts and such. This explains the power of vision. So, Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head through her phone. Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. They're one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards, causing so much panic with prophecies. That explains why she had the destruction and oh my god. Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult. Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct? I'm certain she did not know. How can you tell? Remember her words. Azami is unaware. So tell me, now, what do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi. The cyber-terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since the incident. The police are still catching up with all the chaos, so there's little we can do. Ousted secrets have caused divorces, firings, bankruptcies. People are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online will lead to so much harm. And somehow, everything's back to normal on the social networks. What about the Phi Society? Murder, even if involuntary, and malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too, for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off. Huh? HQ wants us to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. The case will be archived in the closet. Figures. We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack and about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done. A case that doesn't exist, even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiiri. By the way, the building housing the Urban Myth Dissolution Center seems to be tearing it down. So I heard. Its final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again. What do you mean? Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. What the hell? The scene at the beginning, yeah. What the fuck? Shadowverse, thank you for with my membership of Quiddy. Such a good game to end before you break. Right, what the Haku, thank you for the super. Congrats on finishing UMDC. Listening to your thoughts, I'm in a real treat with the wild ride of a game. Thank you for playing it, streaming one of my favorite games. Seeing all the foreshadowing was crazy. Yeah, that's... What the hell? Oh my god. That makes sense why the director was still able to call underground even though they had no service. And that's why Jasmine kept saying like, oh, what a funny coincidence, as why the director constantly keeps calling at the right moment, right? Oh my god. How much of a super genius Ayumi is, right? Yeah, exactly, how he could see everything. He claimed he had a vision that he could use to see everything, but it wasn't, she just knew. Jasmine never met Zami and the director at the same time. Yeah. There was a call where they're in a place with no self-service. Yeah. What the? And the whole time she's on the phone, she's relaying what the director says so nobody heard his voice. Exactly. Like, I thought it was speakerphone, but no, she was holding it just in her ear so she could like talk about it. Like out loud. That's why he would pop up when she was looking at clues. Exactly. What the what? Oh my god. Few interesting bits that played the game. Tomura trusted Azami at the end of the tour because she recognized her as the admin. Oh. Shinri covered the song when Shrimp, thank you for the super.
Oh my god. The necklace is the brother's pin, and they told us before that he had a sister. I completely forgot that detail. Oh my god. Some of us had an idea it was her, but the revelation is juicy. That's why the park keeper only saw her talking to Hinata. Oh, we only saw you talking to... Oh. And you. What the oh my god. What? What the hell? Tommy, I love the hair, but you stand out way too much. Like that makes it too obvious. Huh? Jasmine. So, this is your shiny new center. She's here, director. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What the fuck? What are urban myths? Modern stories spread by word of mouth. Spirits, cryptids, aliens, paranormal incidents, unsolved cases, most of which are unfound rumors, which grow as they pass on. Many urban myths are rooted in harmless everyday gossip. But are they all truly? What the oh my god. She really pulled a Clark Kent Superman. Yeah, it was what the holy shit. That was amazing. What the oh my god. Station, thank you. Congrats on clearing what is solidly my favorite anime, Shinri. Your voice acting really brought the whole thing together. These writers cooked hard. They did. I am speechless. I have, oh my god. That's why he said they'll never get him in the underground. He was never there. My brain hurt even thinking about this Babylon. That reveal, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna need some time on this one to like figure out. Holy shit. I missed a lot, so we'll watch the VOD. Please do. Oh my god. What the hell? What a banger emotion whiplash, right? Psychological themes really threw everyone off. I never expected that. Like, I expected, like, the director to be, like, a different thing, you know? Like, I expected him to be, like, more nefarious, which, like, I guess, but, like, Not in that way. I wonder how many foreshadowings there were. I had to reach out to the whole thing. Right, I need to go back. Like, oh man. Is the director Azami is a woman or a man? I think Azami is a college girl. The director is an interject of her older brother from what I assume, right? The director's like what her older brother would have become. Like when I read I thought that the director was the younger brother, you know, because they were like, oh, the accident. So like we lost our parents and then damn, I was like, okay, maybe the accident is also where he got handicapped and put in the wheelchair. But then like, was he in the wheelchair because that was her mind's way of visualizing the director, but still keeping him at the same height as her? But then who did Jasmine pull the mask off? It was Ayumi. It was Ayumi. But like, she was out of commission for the entirety of the last chapter. I still can't believe I forgot they told us he had a sister. I never thought he was going to be that. I thought he was just going to be like the author, right? So like I never really paid too much attention. And that's why we didn't visit her in the hospital. Yeah. She saw Ayumi and that's why she was horrified. Exactly. Ayumi is the sister. Yeah. You corrected the director as the youngest sibling. After all, he was actually Ayumi all along. Representation of what the brother could have been. Ayumi is the host and is also the admin. Director is her alters resulting from the trauma of losing her older brother. Then there's Azami, the other alter of Ayumi's from my understanding. Yeah, there's 4 different characteristics, all sharing the same body. Then who was phone? It wasn't. There wasn't. It was Ayumi using the phone to talk to her inner voice, her inner knowledge, and like working through the logic using the deductions of Ayumi. That's what Azami is, why she was what she was before all of it, right? Yeah, she was pretend faking the phone calls. What the oh my god. Oh man. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers. If any of the other boys ever play this, like I think maybe Fleon will play it. I don't know if the others really have the patience for it, patience to play it. Like maybe Axel. I think because Axel's played a few visual novels. I think Axel and Fleon would probably be able to play it. But no spoilers for them. Okay. Axel played and hasn't continued it. Oh no, he has to play it in one go. He has to play it like together in a group. Maybe Haka too. I mean, Haka's gonna play it, but I don't know if he's gonna follow along with the story. Get Axel to play it. Get Axel to go back and play it. Okay, like do everything you can to make sure he remembers and refreshes himself on the story in the first chapter. Right. Maybe Reese might be a hard sell. The thing is, like, this game is not really a game, is the thing. Okay? Like, it's a story. It's a book. They're reading a book. And then you have to ask yourself, which of the HOLOSTARS boys would have the patience to sit down and read a book? Okay? Like... a detective VN. The thing is, it's not even too much puzzle. Like there isn't really that much of a game, you know. Like the puzzles are puzzles, but like they're not even really puzzles. You just go and you exhaust all the conversation options, and that's really it, right? So I don't know. Like I think Axel would have a good time trying to figure things out. I'm pretty sure he would not catch the. unless he goes back and revisits the first chapter again, I don't think he's going to catch the twist. But I guess the other thing is just patience. Like, I don't know how many of the boys would have patience to play through something this long outside of Axel and Flayon. Flay would be the closest, maybe. Yeah. Riz would be okay with one book club, but I'm not sure if this genre will hit. Probably not. I don't think he's that interested in this to make it work, you know? But I can already hear Axel's huh, right? Falcona, thank you for the super. Not gonna lie, I was curious of the ending myself, so I googled it. Once I knew, I was excited to see your reaction to it. What a twist. It was crazy. I did not expect that. I should have seen it, but because we were playing through Azami, like, a lot of it was like, there's no way she's this innocent, right? And if she is, she's like the most precious little cinnamon roll ever. Protect her at all costs, right? But that was intentional. You know, that was intentional. Like, oh. I think if this was turned into an anime, you would need to have an androgynous voice for Megudia. You would need like a voice that's like androgynous, that's like kind of similar to Azami, but it's like not quite there. But you're kind of like, maybe if you pitch down Azami's voice like two semitones, right? Like maybe if you pitch down Azami's voice like 3 semitones, maybe it sounds like they sound similar, but like maybe that's just a quirk, right? Maybe it's a Tokyo dialect or something, you know? Like that's what they need. Like, oh my god. Because then everything would hit when the reveal is made. Oh my god. I still like your voice for him, though. I absolutely want you to call me a smart girl. I genuinely thought they were separate people, so, but yeah. They would have to hide the credit for the director. Yeah, they'd have to hide that. Oh my god. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Wasn't far off thinking the director looks so feminine. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think anything of it. Because like there's a lot of hot guys that look feminine. You know, like I looked at his design, I'm like, yeah, he seems like a generic pretty boy. Sure, you know? I didn't really think too much about it. Hey yo, he was a chick this whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god. Azami doesn't know, though. God, I wish the other boys were the type to have the patience to go through a game like this and experience the entire thing so that I could ask them and talk about the story. But man, Shinri has a very open mind to have thought of that. Really? I thought it was pretty standard. Like, do you think there's a potential for a sequel? I don't think there's a potential for a sequel. After seeing that, no. There could be like a potential for like a wrap up, but I don't think there's a potential for a sequel. That kind of locks out the sequel possibility. Like they could do like a 2-episode OVA afterwards, you know, like taking a look from Jasmine's point of view. But as for like another season, I don't think so. Isn't it true that multiple personalities, they don't know each other? I do not know. I haven't studied that enough and I don't know that myself, so no clue. Yeah, like an extra DLC or a side case. Exactly. Like just a small Jasmine spinoff to like figure out like how did she solve these cases in order to figure out where the new where like Ayumi was now hiding, you know? I think like that's the most you could do. I don't know if you could do like a full season though. They can be aware, they can interact. That's kind of scary. If they're going to continue the story to wrap things up, it'll have to be from Jasmine's point of view. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way you can pick it up after this reveal. It would have to be from Jasmine's point of view. There's no way you can do that. Because like then it just becomes like, I don't know, like a really shitty version of Death Note, where you have a character who's like ungodly smart and is able to manipulate people effortlessly. Like that it wouldn't be fun to have that be the protagonist. Okay, you'd have to go through like Jasmine's point of view to make it work. Oh my god. What the hell? I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. Man, what a story, yeah. Rewatching the finale tomorrow morning with coffee, go for it. Jasmine learning how to work with all of them. Gotta have dreams about this one. Once the twist is revealed, you can't make another story sequel hit the same way. Yeah, like, there's no way you can top this twist. And then, like, trying to pull anything like that with Jasmine would not make sense, you know? What if Jasmine needs Azami for a big case? Now they have a new dynamic. I can kind of see that happening. Like, hey, Japan has this big case and we can't solve it, but we know you can. So we need your help. Like, I can possibly see them doing that, but that writing is going to be so difficult to do. You know, like, that's going to be such a difficult story to write. Like, what could possibly be that powerful that Azami would have to hunt down Azami, or Jasmine would have to hunt down Azami in a different country, you know? Sort of like Hannibal Lecter, right? But like Hannibal Lecter's thing was like, he understands the psychology of a murderer and he's locked in a place, you know? You wouldn't be able to lock Azami without explaining how she got captured in the first place, is the thing. But man. Is there enough angst in this game to hold on to Flayon's attention throughout 6 streams? I don't know if there's enough angst. The twist, the payoff is absolutely worth it, but like, he still needs to grind through 30 hours at the beginning. Yuri bait. I mean, Azami's outfit is like it's not exactly there, but it's like kind of cute enough. It's almost his style, but not quite, you know? First case had a girl who did paid dating and got pregnant from it. Plenty of angst. The mystery wouldn't hold him. Maybe she's not Menhera enough before the end, right? And by the time you get to the end, it's already too late. Well, I know he's played visual novels that are longer, but like it's mostly like, if he were to play this, would this story engross him enough that it would keep him engaged until the payoff at the end of it? Maybe. It's a good game, but a slow burn. Like, the reason why I really enjoyed it is because of the subject matter. I love like urban myths. I love the spooky stuff. I love being able to be like, hey, that looks like a ghost, sure, but like, there are rules in the world, and if we follow the rules, we can figure out that it's not a ghost. Like, I really like the subject matter of this thing, which is why I stuck around for it. I don't know if Flan would be like too interested in like the urban myths, because he would see through it instantly, you know? He'd be like, obviously they're not urban myths. Obviously it's someone, you know, committing these crimes, you know? Like, he's smart enough to catch that instantly. I feel like he'd look at Azami and be like, you're too nice and innocent. It's weird. Yeah, I can see that happening too. She's too much of a sim and roll. how did Jasmine infiltrate the UMDC? Because they were hearing about rumors about the UMDC causing shenanigans, and she was assigned to investigate and just keep an eye on them and not really infiltrate, but just like pay attention and be like, hey, like what's going on, you know? So she offered her services as a truck driver. But yeah, the story about online harassment is very relevant to current times, is what made me pay so close attention. Yeah. But man. Interesting, the final supernatural mystery to solve the case with Azami and Meguria's own powers. Man. Is that all you need to do? It doesn't need to be like crazy superpowers. It's just like, oh, this one person has the ability to see into the past just a little bit, and then everything else from there. Oh my god. I want to write a story like this. What the hell? I need to learn how to write stories, chat. This is incredible. And then once I can figure out how to write a story like this, I can make a game based off that story. Holy crap. The fact that the Great Reset was something alluded being the world resetting, but instead a massive docs fest, considering all the other urban myths we've gone through. Right? Honestly, the only strange thing was that Jasmine was never went inside the center. Didn't she say something like at the beginning that it weirded her out and she didn't want to hang out? You know what? Here, we're here. We might as well go through it. New game will overwrite your current progress. That's fine. This is a work of fiction. Blah, 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 blah. Purely coincidental. The game supports autosaving. Okay, let's at least see the opening sequence and see what's going on here. Oh no. Why now? Why here? There's something here. Voice on the phone. Hi, Azami. "3 days ago." So does she just come into consciousness here and there? Anomaly checkup. Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Is this the place? Hello, I'm looking for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Business call. I've always seen weird things ever since I was born. I was hoping they might be able to help. Center's down that elevator, 4 floors deep. I hope they can fix me here. Hello? Ah, I see. You saw our poster while shopping and came here seeking help. And you have a problem you want solved as soon as possible. Why yes, but how did you... Ah. Your gaze is focused somewhere just behind me. You see it, don't you? Miss Azami Fukurai. That's me, but how do you know my... I too happen to see as you do. Thanks to this strange power. Who am I, you wonder? Ayumu Meguria, Center Director. First, let us identify what you're seeing. Identify? These might help clear things up. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Supa. This name has definitely inspired me to write as well. At the moment, I'm working on the first chapter of a story of an idol who moonlights as a serial killer, hunting down stalkers and idol killers. Ooh, that sounds cool. Thank you for the Supa. Good luck with the story. Good luck. Sun the Bear, thank you for the membership. God, I love the art style. Right, it's really cute.
What are these glasses? The ghost behind you suddenly looks a lot more clear.
As I said, they help you focus. Now, Miss Azami, about the things you're seeing. They are different from ghosts, as in spirits of deceased individuals.
They're not ghosts?
Indeed. You might call it clairvoyance. Wait a minute, hold up. What is the actual definition of clairvoyance? Because I thought it was weird. Okay, in my mind, when I saw this, I was like, that doesn't seem like what the word clairvoyance actually means. But this could be like a Japanese thing, where like they took a really cool sounding English word and then they like put it into the thing, because like, oh, English, right? Like super cool, right? Second sight, the faculty of perceiving things or events in the future or beyond normal sensory contact. Azami is using it to see the past, right? The power that some claim to have to be able to see future events or communicate with people who are dead or far away. I think JP clairvoyance can see anything past, present, or future. It's just like good vision, right? Because like I was thinking like maybe it just means like her being able to see things clearer. And like the clearly part is figuring out who killed her brother, you know? Vestiges of persons and objects that existed are retained everywhere. You're probably visualizing them in some way. I see? Yes, you do see, Azami. You do see with your eyes. Simply put, you can see people and things that were there before. But seeing them better isn't really helping. You see them in focus by wearing these special glasses. This proves that your power is indeed clairvoyance. Because it really was weird that he would just have an item ready to go for her, right? Could you perhaps help me deal with this clairvoyance? We could indeed. Here at the Urban Myth Dissolution Center, we work as a detective agency for anomalies, which handles cases beyond capabilities of regular law enforcement. Upon official request, we could certainly support you in figuring out your clairvoyance. Then please, do something about these things I'm seeing. All in due time. Let's get you a seat first so you can relax a bit. Oh, right. Slowing down, sitting down. Ow. Oh, of course. Huh? What just happened? The chair is said to bring death to those who sit in it. A terrible curse indeed. Wait, so does this mean when Ayumi was here, she literally was having this conversation in her mind and she took a seat on it because it's an old abandoned chair and there probably was actually just a splinter, and the pain was like, ow, splinter, and then everything else is just in her mind. It might have collapsed from being so old. Exactly. The cursed chair. I had placed it there for research. How careless of me. So what happens now? You sat in it, so you either figure things out or just die. I wonder if this is like a test that Ayumi does with her alters inside her mind. Like, she needs one of her personalities to be like innocent and pure, but also be able to solve things out. So if the alter fails to solve it, it just dies, and then she can just create a new alter in her mind. You know? Because she needs to find a personality that is innocent and as disarming as Azami is. Let us undo the curse that just hit you. Azami is cinnamon roll, but also very deductive. Yeah. Okay, I want to go ahead and skip all this part. Research, a powerless, blah, blah, blah. And then look at the chair. I thought this was here for guests. Why did I sit on something like that? And why leave such a thing lying around anyway? No idea what I'm even looking for. Look for the file. Folklore studies. Am I pronouncing the names right? She must have like memorized all these if this is completely empty. Legacy the Ripper, how not to meet your doppelganger. Look for the file. This has a bookmark on it. Dangers of snake venom. Blah 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 blah. Way too complicated. So I guess it just goes to show how smart she was. The doppelganger foreshadowing, right? Dishitana, thanks for stopping by. Get some good eats and good sleep. Depression, oppression, and liberation. Caring for schizophrenia. Sounds complicated. Maybe somewhere else? What? Shaping your happiness. Surefire tips for building rapport. Occult Great Reset. All sorts of books here. But I'm not finding this research file anywhere. I should check with the director. She's acting out the whole scene. Yeah, or as far as we know, she's acting out the whole thing. Because in the other stories or in the other events, like whenever we put on the glasses and we're walking around, like the other characters in the real world will react to us. Legacy of Miss Ripper. Who is Miss Ripper? Is it Jack the Ripper's sister? How not to meet your doppelganger. No idea. Look for the file. These names do not show up again. Dissociative identity, foreshadowing the cases. Observe. Director-san, yes? Do I look pale? I'm feeling kind of queasy. Considering this room is rather dark, you look healthily pale. I can't find it. Bookshelves are full of occultist titles, but I can't seem to find the research title. I see. In that case, I suggest you put on those glasses I handed you earlier and try again. When I wore the glasses earlier, it felt like my ghost sight got turned up. That's unfortunate. I no longer remember where I placed the file. I suppose I'll have to try searching it for myself. Let's hope it won't be too late. Wait, what happens to me if we are too late? I'll put the glasses on and use as clairvoyance or whatever. Here goes. My brand. Yeep. Definitely seeing this. The places goes to, or rather, people and things that were here before? Or something? Used to be vague shapes, but now I see them much more clearly. Wait, then what is she actually seeing here, though? Saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing the glasses makes me see more clearly. By wearing her brother's glasses, she's getting closer to the deductions of the original Ayumi. Huh? Is that the brother? With the hat? Maybe. It's flickering too much, but I was looking for the hair in the back. Ooh. I knew I saw a ghost behind the director. Wearing these glasses makes me see even more clearly. Having trouble talking to him with these glasses on. I should take out the glasses when we need to talk. I think it's this one. Ah, fantastic. Your power is indeed similar to mine. You have the power to see it all. Case wrapped? So I'm saved now. How do you undo the curse? I don't know. Huh? The file didn't mention anything about uncursing, only that those afflicted by the curse would suffer from lower body necrosis. Now we're gonna go through the whole first card of the case. Ghost looking human, looking later cases. Yeah. Juju, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some more hearts in chat for the gifted membership? Thank you, thank you. The director is based on her brother, so seeing the director like this is a showdown of her brother. Kind of. He's like just an authority figure that she made up that's based off of her brother and how smart he is. I think we're not going to be able to get through enough of the story fast enough to be able to like double check and everything. We'd have to just go and like skip through the VOD instead. But man, I want to go through it all and just like revisit to see like which parts are foreshadowing. Man, that's crazy. Maybe via VOD for now. Yeah. Okay, chat. We're gonna go call it here. That was crazy. What the hell? Oh wait, there's a run speed? Oh, it's just her faster. Vibration, music sound effects, text. Welcome to the urban myth. Dissolution. This right here, this specific line. No way. Because when they first introduce it, they say, welcome to the urban myth Dissolution Center, right? But the ellipsis wasn't there. And we see this once more. Aluvila, thank you so much for the super. What a stream, long time lurker here. Hope you've had a good birthday weekend. Your comfy streams have got me through so many projects. My birthday is tomorrow. Glad to kick it off with your stream this evening. Let's go. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aluyela. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday. I hope you're able to enjoy and celebrate. Yeah, thank you for the super as well. This is great. Oh my god. This game was crazy. This game was crazy. I wanted to think about this. I'm gonna go and check out all the like discussions online. I want to go check out the subreddit. I want to go check out like the wiki and everything. I need to look more into this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, yes, but we're calling it here. We're gonna call it here. I hope the company has more games. I hope so too. God, this is so good. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, let me go ahead and send you guys on a raid over to someone who might be still streaming. Oh look. Axel's currently playing Darkest Dungeon, so we'll send you over there. New hyperfixation unlocked. Great, thank you for the super. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna send you over to Axel. I want to go look up at the fan art. Like, there was one where Azami was like feeding a curry bun, a fried curry bun. I thought that was cute. I didn't save it. I want to go find it again. All right, chat. Have fun over with Axel. He's gonna be playing, or he is currently playing, Darkest Dungeon. Tomorrow, I'm going to be a little busy in the morning because I have to put together a little PowerPoint presentation for the boys to make sure that they all know what we're doing. But we're going to be doing a Minecraft collab. Juju, thank you for the 28 months. Missed you. Thank you so much for rebooting the membership. I'm still going to be here for like 2 more days before I go on my break. And you'll have lots of VODs to also catch up on. Thank you so much for rebooting the membership. Okwedi. Yes, I need to go put together a PowerPoint for the boys to tell them exactly what we need in order to do the Minecraft thing. So I got to figure that out. But I'll see you all tomorrow at around 4 p.m. Pacific time, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and 8 a.m. Japan time. Yeah. That's just been Josue Shinri, the Radio Rodin. Coming up next is Axel Sirius playing Darkest Dungeon. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Koyasumi.